Yeah, we're not doing a long starting soon, because I meant to start stream earlier, but I couldn't get the fuck out of bed. How's everybody doing? Control, Manatee, Kara, Danny, Tinny, anyone else who's lurking about, Sora. Um, so let me make sure that the game is targeting the correct saves. Okay, yeah. So, this subject to change save here, that's patch 8 stuff I was messing around with. I have to re-enable my mods. Weird. Okay. Did I put my hope disguise on this morning? I can't even pretend to have hope, Danny. Oh, you're talking about the game. Oh, okay. Anything inspiring with patch 8 testing? Don't want specifics with good vibes. I have only done, like, early game stuff so far, Trade. Like, up to level 5. Um, it's pretty much felt the same as patch 7, everything I've experienced so far. Notable tricks and stuff that we've seen people go, hey, copium, this is gonna fix that. No, it did not. So I haven't noticed many differences.
Dream in red.
I am taking notes on certain new mechanics, just for the purpose of understanding and being able to get out in front of certain takes that we'll see. But nothing really to report yet.
Glad to have an ally.
I think the main draw will be do subclasses and crossplay. Photo mode as well, right? Photo mode is going to be pretty hype.
I do not often doubt myself.
How you doing, Mick?
But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. But we...
So I got Power Word Kill because I plan on using this in the Aelin fight. I'm going to want to get my summons together, so I need to do... I need to go talk to Gortash. Then long rest, so Mizora shows up for Will. Yeah. I do have to... Like, I can't kill Gortash in this run. I have to ally with him, because that's the only way I don't need to pick up his Netherstone. Steal from my summons here. Here? Okay. Wondering how extensive my damage mechanic rewrites have to be. If I have to do them at all. You'll have new things to slot in. There is one thing, again, no specific, there's one thing that I am looking forward to bouncing ideas with you about.
They should all be running.
And I need to do more testing on that one thing. These get your theory crafting bone running, new builds and ideas? Yes, I will say that. So we're gonna go to hell again. So I have my resources, but the plan is I want to see if Tara even talks to me. Do I have a fish? I don't think I have a fish. She doesn't work, but...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, you. I may or I may not.
Yeah.
Depends what you have to offer in return.
This is what we refer to when we talk about how Tara's inventory doesn't work for like 99% of people in patch 7. I would have liked to have used the boots.
Out of sight, out of mind. This calls for careful footwork.
But he got it early. It'll spare you a bit from people coming to spoil the day releases. People come to spoil pre-release notwithstanding. Yeah, and thank you again to Insanity Manatee for enabling that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Me being able to get in and try stuff. I am still choosing to leave certain things that I want to experience for the first time on stream for on stream. So, like, you're not gonna miss my first impressions of running around as a Death Cleric, for example. You're not missing that. I'm not doing that off stream. Think we can expect 12 new runs for each subclass? You absolutely can. That is the plan. Some of those will be co-op runs with other people. Been wanting to do a co-op with Gage for a while, and we talked about doing that when patch 8 drops. Of course, a co-op with Danny, a co-op with Dade, a co-op with Mark. Been wanting to do a co-op with Trade. I could destroy my sleep schedule to do a co-op with So Black. Do a co-op with Kara at some point too. You know, tons of people want to play with. Might end up juggling too many runs at once. Post-release stuff if people have the stress test telling everyone how good or bad things are. And yeah, like the thing is again, non-specific, but you get exactly the kind of stuff I'm referring to, Trade. The mechanic that I want to discuss with you whenever the patch releases is something I've not seen fucking any of those slop content people talking about. It's like, wait, do you not understand what is actually happening here? And it's like, no, because they're not actually testing things. It's just content. It's frustrating. I have like 3 people I can co-op with. They're never on when I am. I feel that. Showing my disguise. I know what you're talking about. The depths of that are deep. You probably do. Since it's in Tactician. Oh, no. Different thing. Different thing. But, yeah, I should probably test that, huh? Quag and Trade's co-op will be like Sugana and Gojo banded together to destroy whatever. That is some high praise. Patchy first impressions? No, it's not gonna be stream content, Guava Chips. I'm just giving non-specific, like, you know, I was playing it kind of vibes. Not going into detail. Because this is gonna remain a a spoiler-free location. And look at it this way. Trade has a hair trigger when it comes to cracking down on spoiler talk. And Trade's a moderator. Trade can just start, you know, timing people out for whatever amount of time is funny. And, you know, my hands are tied. I'm just the broadcaster. You think streamers can control their mouths? Just a little guy, exactly. How you doing, Chaotix? Hey, White Trees. And watch solo leveling. I have not dipped my toe into that particular pool yet. I was thinking about it, you know, setting aside the time though to watch something that I'm not really personally interested in. There's just been enough buzz that I'm like, I'll try it. I haven't set aside the time yet.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing.
Highly recommend. We'll keep that in mind.
Moving in.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the Lord's chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Seems simple enough.
Please make
Stand down. Aggressive action with the
Lord, my dear friend, what a my master admires you, as I always have. You know, it takes all. Oh yes, we've much to discuss. Then we proceed.
Conversation here is a lot shorter if you've already killed Orin.
Gathered guests. And my
What's up for discussion?
true it.
There is a
Have you come to behold the and be in awe?
for the you'll
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only grand city.
but be the
Have
Yes,
we
I am an
finished
8 wisdom druid. Because wisdom is a bad stat that should feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad, Kara. Pair 350, GR 70, never been Glacier, broke it. Missing the armor from Teguk and DR from channeling. So I'm guessing it's something to do with it. You totally don't want to play this game. I mean, you're making me want to. But I'd have to do like fresh start control. Because I have not touched any Blizzard stuff in like a long time. Like, the last time I did was, I think, I played the season of D3 that started after D4 came out. And then that's the last time I did. So, like, I haven't been able to get my account for years. I haven't even tried on this PC. I've swapped PCs and I never reinstalled the launcher or anything. So I'd have to, like, get stuff again. Ugh. Running a charisma casting druid. I mean, I have charisma for prices, and then also for Sceleritas hat and potent rope.
You have. I always preferred your methods to hers. You have mastery over your urges. Orin was consumed by her gruesome obsessions.
This world can be ours, Gortash. We have Baal's blessing.
Then you know what must be done. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. we will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate.
As a cleric, I played at high
Then
wisdom
we
and
will
hardly
conquer
cast
the Sword
offensive spells.
Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first, the brain awakens. We must act now. Hand me the netherstones, and we will
I
not
keep
here
mine.
for games. Have you got, there is
Cool. We've locked in the alliance with Gort. It's the last time we'll see him until the Morphic Pool.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
And 2 doses.
I could fight the big stupid dragon, but like, why would I?
What? Clear out then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
I am kind of eagerly looking forward to the next run, so I might cut corners on this one. Cloak of Displacement's arguably better than Cloak of Protection for my current needs. But, eh. I gotta think about how I'm handling... How do I... Is there even a way for me to do the Carrion quest? Like, I think I can do the version where I side with Thrumbo, and then I could get the ring to have a mummy that way. I won't be able to do the Oscar quest. But that's just money. Let's see. Mummy! Ranked Big Stupid Dragon gives me conniptions since that fight can drag on. And yeah, if you're gonna set up the surprise round even, you're getting a round in combat that you're not doing anything with. Like, it's... yeah. For ranked, that's gonna be an interesting thing. See, I didn't know this. If the party kills Mr. Carrion before destroying his heart and then takes a long rest, Carrion will resurrect himself, destroy Thrumbo and his friends, and hide his heart in the basement of Filgrave's mansion. I believe that's the location where if you never picked up the Dark Amethyst in Act 1, it's there. That's actually the first place I ever found it when I first playthrough I picked it up, because I missed it in Act 1. Let's see. Find Mr. Carrion's servant. Yeah, you need to pick up the corpse. You can talk him into giving more gold in that eventuality. But I wonder if dragging the corpse there is even an option. I could improvise melee weapon it. So Carrion could hand me the torch if I've already started Free the Artist. So if I want to try to do the carrion quest, what I have to do is I have to side with him, kill Thrumbo, and then try to move Thrumbo's corpse into the building with carrion without picking it up. I don't think that'll work because it probably has to be in my inventory, but I'm kind of down to try it. I won't get the Crypt Lord's ring, but I will potentially get some gold. This will again be me being a bastard for gold. But if I've started Free the Artist, then I could also get Torch of Revocation that way, which would let me complete Oscar's quest, which would also be a bunch more money. How is this game good? Because there's a lot of fun stuff to do in it, and I like playing it. You forget the answers the last time you came here and asked this, Sandwraith? Check in your chat log. You were here in July asking the same thing. Good game? It is. Is this game you're still playing still good, or did it get bad? Patch 7 tried to make it bad, but unfortunately it's still good.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Despite patch 7, still good, yeah. Game is good. Me go and play. Let's go. Very spendy. I didn't like spending that. Ooh. Gale have easy access to Tara inventory even in patch 7? No. I know exactly one person who Tara's inventory has worked for in any capacity in patch 7. It works for Soblack. I don't know how his methods differ, but Tara has not worked a single time for me, even playing as Gale.
You're in safe hands.
You haven't even got inside yet. I'm not going inside. I'm here. I won't let anything.
Hi, Messi. How are you? I need a disguise kit. Maybe 2. I don't think I'll ever have money to commission the statue. But I think that's fine. I was lurking. I'm good. Hope you're good. Back to lurk now. I appreciate the lurk.
I has lots of stuff just for you.
Buy a radiant resist elixir. I may need more than one. That's the good alcohol. I do need camp supplies. Berg. Still on the fence if I want to buy Dwarven Thrower. Very expensive, but like the damage would be quite good.
It's up there and we're down here. That's why we need to walk just
Impulse for Dolu would be Nyrona Dark Displacement. How would you get Nyrona, Kilo?
Welcome.
There's 2 layers if you can't do that. 1, I'm not allowed to pickpocket a copy, so I would have to respec to Bard and succeed that dialogue check. So that's money invested for the respec, and then the risk of not succeeding that. And then 2, even if I got in there, how would I pick it up? I've been tuned in, wasn't fully clued on the rule set. No, nothing to apologize for. It's what you're suggesting in terms of a combination for especially a gear restricted run. Good combo. You could do a lot of different things with those 2 items, especially together. But that's what makes this rule set interesting. Like, Nyrona, I just can't have it in this run. It's simply not an option. Against my best judgment, I'm gonna buy Dwarven Thrower. I think it could be really good.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Here we are, Griselda.
One barn.
Gotta talk to Mizora again. How you doing, Irish?
Rehearse this one more time. Pretend
Why did you so aggressively appreciate the lurk? Aggressive appreciation is one of my trademarks.
You see, let the
Okay, so now that long rest event is queued up, so if I want to do Iron Throne and all that, that's how I would go about it. I'll want to get Rapture. For this next day. I have camp supplies, thanks to Heroes Feast chaining. But do I even need to full rest? I could just partial rest if I used anything that needs to come back. No. So I could just partial rest. I could do stop the presses. I should do that now. Yeah, if I do stop the presses, then I can, Oh, problem. I don't have Dolly, so I think I'll have to talk the printing press Faye into actually helping me. And I don't have any inspos right now. Maybe I have one. Let's see.
Any complaint?
From bonds. Free! No more.
Alright, brain.
Liberators. Saviors. Pawns. Dupes. Fools.
Yeah, if I fail, then it starts printing automatically the story that's already queued up.
Unavoidable.
The loss of 15 attitude if I fail it. It's a gain of 10 if I succeed.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
I'll have to give that some thought. So I have 1 inspiration. I don't really want to deal with the consequences of failing that. I think maybe I'll opt out. Soft showed a new game with guns, some parry movement options. That's fun to look at. Cool.
I need a quick word.
I watched a few minutes of the Switch 2 showcase this morning, sleepily while in bed.
How may I serve you this day?
Morning, Blue Collar Nerd. How are you? Does Damon have money right now? I hope he does. Need to sell him some stuff. I don't think I need Abdel's Trusted Shield anymore. Because I'm not fighting... I shouldn't be fighting any Steel Watchers. Even then, I wouldn't allow them to make attacks against me. I could sell that shield if I wanted to. Not caffeinated yet? I feel that. Fair up, just get best value from self heal since you're solo. Not too deep into solo runs, not really aware of the meta. Yeah, it's max. It forces max rolls on heals. Any source of healing. So that means I need to spend fewer heals as a whole to get good results. And in this run, where resource economy is very important, if I'm ever going to pop a heal, I'll try to have the parry after wound closure on. But also applies to like scheduled heals, like passive ones. For example, the mace you get from Divine Intervention, if you choose that, it puts a healing aura that is a variable heal. So work on that. If I put Perilous Stakes on myself and had parry after wound closure, I get 16 health every time I attack, which is really nice. Or if I, for some reason, need to burn one of my spell slots on, like, a healing word or something, well, it would affect that too. It was expensive, but justifiable. I should maybe consider buying some Thieves' Tools too. Ugh. The Lae'zel incident just left a bad taste in my mouth. You're cool, thanks for the info. Of course. We got some money out of that. This is where I respect a rogue and do Laura dirty for Ethel.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
I think it is. What else do I want to do while I'm level 1? Is there anyone else I want attitude with? Yes, I'll want to use one of the disguise kits to do the Roland's Mage Armor trick. Hey, J-Rod. What do I want to spec into after I'm no longer a rogue? Like, do I want to take a class that can just use globe? Do I play wizard and just use globe? I don't think so. Maybe Eldritch Knight, and then I knock one of the slivers prone. I think I would go one fewer strength, Tavern Brawler on strength instead of con. Swap out Resilient Con for tough. More total HP. I hate that idea. Avy Ridley, how are you?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps as the...
Something like that. Maybe this. Then I can still have 12 con. I stay rogue for that fight even. Reliable talent athletics, and I don't hate the idea. Really don't hate the idea at all. Confused as how it's Wednesday already. Sense of time is rotten, so nothing new there. I feel that. So all I'm level 1.
What are you doing here?
Doesn't need to be 400. 400 to get to 100 attitude. 200 to be 50. 300 to be 75. Let's do 200, assuming it scales that way. Yeah. $25. 5. $69. Nice. Dagger. Okay. Let's go, Danny. Ring of Regen is tempting. Maybe it'll be justifiably in price range once I'm done with the Ethel stuff.
But never mind that.
Alright, so Masked Tiefling now has positive attitude with rolling. Gonna go up to Rogue 11. I go Assassin for the Laura stuff. Yeah. Freelancer, how are you? Or we're start stream at 6 a.m. Friday? I mean, I'm down if you are. Alright, that gets me on my 22 strength. These, how am I? I'm alive. I got that going for me. Infiltration expertise, that would let me disguise. So I guess I didn't need to use the disguise kit there. I hadn't planned on going assassin though, so. Get much out of going moderately armored? Not really. Dual wielder would let me have Dwarven Thrower and Bloodthirst equipped, but shouldn't really matter. Mobile? Or tough? Go tough. I find it funny you can take Shield Master without having shield proficiency. Hold off on that last level.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price tag. Find a way to
Bladder's Gate is an entirely different place? Is that where Wizora lives?
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out.
It was quite a road, as I remember.
This is incredible. All it needs. I'll only ask. You really are a fine.
Gave her some blood, she gave me some money. Yes, this was the other thing I wanted disguise for. I could actually talk to Arash. Because my attitude with her is low from the incident.
Until next.
Actual blood money. Wizora, Aspissian, Shart, unchanged. Aspissian? I've never heard that one before. Is this something from one of your, literature pieces? Yeah, Pistarian flows better. Thank you for your expert consultant advice on the flow of piss, Finn. I appreciate it. Never change.
Unless the maid is on fire.
Why does this person I've never met have stricken with flesh rot? I wonder what that could be about.
Oh, bloody hangover. Captain Grizzly at your service. Sharp. Listen, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, I hate that it's come to this.
Double that. Let the record state. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate your forthrightness.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Do I have a finesse weapon? Do.
Better be cautious. Hey.
The hands are too big.
Rog bad.
Very well.
Other gazetteers.
104 sneak attack damage without ballast. I was applying piercing bones bloodthirst. That's weird. What's weird? With the Automod thing? Yeah, Automod just kind of plays to the beat of its own drum.
Is it done? You act. Oh, Petal, I've missed you. Surprise!
Wanty that auntie. I'm good on my way.
You made 'em. I had, but then you
You owe me gold.
and you'll get that I. What? walk away, Petal?
Give a deal. Okay, Ethel just gave me 6,000 gold. We'll also have her as an endgame ally, as long as I don't go kill her now. Is it mine? I tried. So, if I respec again, that costs 100 gold. Then I could go Cleric and do Divine Intervention to get a mace. And then respec again. That is the play. Orin is wearing one of the best Rog armors, no one's paying attention. Yeah, people don't read. Like, they literally didn't read the entire card of it with that Reddit post talking about how Orin's armor is bad. Like, I don't see how persuasion is useful. Like, did you not read the whole card? The part where it says plus damage? Like, feeling better about the game today? Still frustrated at it? I haven't done anything for it to do anything new to me yet. I am cautiously neutral. Let's put it that way. I would use my level ups to go get more Terrazul. But the problem right now is I've not done that guild fight. I'm gonna want to actually be prepared for that, because FaZe can just shadow step up to me and dumpster my ass.
Dost thou require an
Alright, so I have 6.7k gold. I can justify spending some now. I want to try to keep my stat spread the same on each of these respecs so I don't fuck it up. Yeah, should work with this. So, not going Tavern Brawler Con and not going Resilient Con means I won't have con save proficiency anymore. So my concentration will be worse. But it does free up a feat. It frees up a feat, so I can take something else. I don't know what I would take. Maybe tough. Because I do feel like I need some raw HP for some of the stuff we are going to be doing. Namely that Aelin fight that I still don't know how I'm going to handle. What if instead of taking that feat, I take a wizard dip? So that would let me scribe Artistry of War and the Diva Summon. Fun thing about Wizard Dip scribing, plus, say, Free Cast, or Arcane Battery. If you have enough casting levels to scribe something, even if you only temporarily have that casting level, the game lets you do it. And then it ties that to your wizard levels. So you can then go respec to have fewer caster levels, but as long as you still have a wizard level, you will still know that spell. Now, you won't normally have the spell slot to cast it, but with something like Free Cast, you could then still just do it anyway. So you could, for example, be 11 wizard, scribe a bunch of 6th level spells, then respec to 11 fighter, 1 wizard. And you could still free cast your 6th level spells. If you wanted to. So that's an option here. The power of panties. And Marco. Yeah. Panties, Marco, Staff of Spell Power. You could, even in a world where the panty casting thing didn't work, you could still use that method to, on a otherwise pure class fighter, you could cast a diva and a myrmidon, for example, while just doing fighter things with improved extra attack and all that. Luckily, fighter loves Marco. Now, I can't access either of the arcane battery weapons on this run, but something to keep in mind for a different run. Something I'm considering is what if I just did 11 cleric, 1 wizard for the Aelin fight. What would I get out of the wizard level? Artistry of War? Certainly not nothing. Both cleric then? I gotta fight Aelin today? Yeah, I don't have to do it, but I want to do it. Should set up that save for why you should be afraid of special arrows. You should. A lot of planning for this. Aelin will be the true final boss of this run, I think. The lady herself, not too much of a problem. I just need her to get weakened enough that I can hit her with power word kill. Guess who's conscious again? This guy? Let's go, Narthos. Congrats on consciousness. I'll do it for the vine. Yes, ma'am. I could have create undead. Like, summon count might be the difference maker here. Gonna need a bunch of elixirs of vigilance. But I'm thinking if I can force each of the Moonlight Slivers to burn Saluna's ire with weak summons on the first turn, then I can attack freely. Could spend your Dethrone Scroll and haste power word kill. I think I sold my Dethrone Scroll. Or do I still have it? I don't know. I thought I sold it to Damon. I can buy it back, though. Bleeding should likely fail, and she has bad con saves. Mm-hmm. Does the fight end when Aelin goes down, or do you have to take care of the slivers too? I assume you have to take care of them too. I go War Domain here. I'm also thinking of doing something especially crazy. Something especially fucking weird. What if I went Life Domain? Specifically to try to keep Roland alive. It won't make a difference. Because I can't... Well, I could give him Radiant Resistance if I threw an Elixir at him ahead of time. But that won't matter. He has how much HP? Like 50? Even if I gave him resistance, that doesn't stop him from being in one-shot range. Every martial and a martial adjacent gets physical saving throw proficiency. All of them except one, yeah. Yeah, Paladin is not so secretly trash. Being a cleric of Saluna this would be especially funny in this upcoming instance. Um, what if I went pure class Abjuration Wizard for that buffer? I kind of like that idea. Because if I want 12 Abjuration, my Arcane Ward is 24. If I then go in with Universal Res, someone has to hit me for 50 damage to do any damage. The problem is your Arcane Ward does selectively get refreshed by enemies casting certain Abjuration spells. I know Shield is one of them. I don't know if Globe is one of them. Get me Resilient Sphere and Globe, yeah. I think we like Abjuration Wizard for this. Go down to 10 Riz. Don't need that much strength. Something like this. I could honestly go down to... So I have Ethel's Hair and Mirror of Loss. That adds +3. Oh, and Everlasting Vigor. So that adds +5. So I can actually go down to 13 strength and I should still be at 18, but I probably want 20 strength. We'll go 14 int. This should still be 20 strength. Let's go Mage Hand, let's go Blade Ward. Ray of Frost. Long Strider, Magic Missile. Shield. False Life for the temp HP. Torn between Peg and Thunderwave here. Go Peg. There was one I specifically wanted, I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was Fog Cloud, so I could hide in it. If I had Resonant Stone, Hideous Laughter would be pretty great here. Take Thunderwave then. So, I'll take Disguise. For skill proficiencies, I can't take Athletics here, unfortunately. Settle for Arcana Insight. Put a rumor in another stream, you have a reliable method for saving Merc on defending class? Yes. If you cast a Darkness Scroll on Murkon from far enough that you don't get pulled into the combat with the Harpies immediately, they pop into existence without starting combat with you. He's in the Darkness Cloud, but he won't move. Murkon is incapable of entering the combat while he's in that Darkness Cloud, So as long as you maintain concentration, for the duration of the Darkness Cloud, he'll be safe. They won't go in there after him. He won't try to run out. He won't even be in the turn order. So you can then either snipe the Harpies from outside their aggro range with dagger throws, cantrips, bows, whatever, or you do the combat and then you just have to kill the Harpies without losing concentration within that duration. But it boils down to put a Darkness Scroll, cast it on Murkon or the Darkness spell, so that he can't join the combat. I did this, Kermit Gape, yada yada. Aeona Celestial. She's an Asimar, so half, I guess. Does Lured drop concentration? No. But they can multi-attack you if you're Lured. So, multiple chances for you to drop your save and also a lot of damage. Question about Hideous Laughter hit Gorilla with yesterday. She did not fight. Some of the other enemies started attacking her. Is that supposed to happen? Something else was happening there that you're not accounting for. Hideous Laughter doesn't cause that, so something else happened. Unless the AI determined, and I don't think it'll do this because I've never seen this, but it's possible the AI determined that getting Corilla out of the Hideous Laughter effect by making her take damage was helpful. Or can you find enemies to hit bonus? You have to do some math. So on Tactician and higher, all enemies have an extra +2 to hit. So you need to know their attacking stat. You need to know if they are proficient with the weapon they're using. You need to know the Tactician bonus on top of that. And then if it's a ranged attack, you need to account for high or low ground. So it's a bit of math. You get used to it. But like, for example, a Steel Watcher. Steel Watchers are proficient with their weapons. Proficiency bonus at character level 9 and higher is +4. So they're adding 4 from just proficiency, then 2 from Tactician. So that's 6 you need to account for. And then you look at their attacking stats. They have 22 dexterity, so their attacking stat with their bow is +6. So that means they have +12. Their weapons are not magical. So Steel Watchers have +12 to hit with their ranged attacks, assuming even ground. If you are on the low ground, then they get an extra 2. If you are on the high ground, then they lose 2. So they can have up to +34 to hit with their bows. Or not excuse me, not +34. They can hit you at up to 34 AC with their bows. Isn't that the Harpy should have +6, assuming no high ground? Assuming no high ground, yeah. They do have a ranged attack. They can throw rocks, so they can benefit from high ground. So, and I don't remember whether throw rocks scales off their strength or dex. I would assume their strength, but, you know, maybe it's finesse. Take Mage Armor, Thunder Wave. Knock. Darkness. Won't have any armor access here, but I'll have to be okay with that. We're going to take Alert. And I think Feat 2 is going to be tough. I don't know about Feat 3. We'll have to see. Maybe I do take lightly armored, moderately armored. That would let me get higher dex. I don't hate that idea, actually. let's see. Blindness could be okay. It's not concentration. Like Misty Step. Let's do Shocking Grasp. Strength for melee, dex for range proficiency. So I don't think you were listening, and so when you're trying to actually someone on this, not all ranged attacks go off of strength. Not all melee attacks go off of strength. Not all ranged attacks go off of dex. You were not listening. For example, there are a lot of creatures in this game that attack melee attacks with their dexterity specifically. And throwing, unless you are a monk, goes off of your strength. Yeah, shovel attacks with dexterity. Meanlocks attack with their dexterity. Getting access to the corpses for Animate Dead's going to be a little interesting. Definitely taking Counterspell. Panther and Displacer Beast attack with Dex. He may be able to be unhittable for the fight into the darkness thing. Poor Murkon hasn't survived a solo run yet. Another random tidbit about that encounter. You get XP if Murkon either dies in the fight or you scare him off after the fight. You don't get that XP if you're nice to him. I think it's 15 XP. Weird. It is weird. Slow might be clutch. So we'll go for slow. Definitely taking Lightning Bolt. Full stream was awful. I watched a few minutes of Direct. So. Hey Dade, how are you? Hey Nappy Night. Resilient Sphere. Minor Elemental. I'm gonna need bodies on the field for this. Let's go lightly armored. Boosting Dex. Let's look at what my stats are right now. 21 strength. Maybe I do still take Tavern Brawler. Much as I'd like to get Sledboard access, it's really not doing all that much for me. Yeah. Go Tavern Brawler. Light. Wall of Fire. Good, how am I? I'm doing okay. Planning out fighting Dame Aelin. Hunter Elemental. I really like Cloudkill here. Old Monster could really get me out of some binds, though. My spell save DC is not going to be that good. So it should be Cloud Kill or Ice Storm. Take Cloud Kill. Now we take Ice Storm. Planar Binding, again, if my spell save DC was better, Planar Binding on one of these Moonlight Slivers could be interesting. Cone of Cold. Bone Chill. So here we go Create Undead. Once again, I'm going to say it again. If my spell save DC, if I had access to spell save DC gear, Eye Bite would be a no-brainer here. But the most I can increase my DC by with gear right now is 1. And no, going all in on intelligence would not make up that gap. Especially without access to Hollow Staff or Staff of Cherished Necromancy to impose disadvantage. No Resonant Stone to impose disadvantage. So it's between Chain Lightning and Globe here. We're going Globe. Now we'll take Chain Lightning. Now it's a consideration between Hold Monster, Polymorph, Flaming Sphere, Haste, Invis even. There is also Hold Person, but Aylin's the only hostile humanoid in this fight, and I'm planning for this fight specifically. So maybe I take Dimension Door as a utility option. Emergencies. Or I could take Scorching Ray. I think I'll take Scorching Ray, actually. Yeah. And our last feat. Tough. You don't have for spell save DC gear, just woe, just woe. I could buy Melf's First Staff from Blurg, but yeah, it's just woe. I could buy Cloak of the Weave from Helsik, very expensive, but that's an option. Armor of Landfall from Rollin, so I could get up to +3. At the cost of like way too much money. Hey, Cryptic. Foot of the Weave from Carrion. Oh, yeah, I could get up to +5. Okay, that's looking more reasonable, actually. If I wanted to spend all my money on DC gear, I could get up to 19 DC, and that would be okay. So I do stand corrected on that. We're going to equip the Orphic Hammer for advantage. I think we keep Wave Mothers on for those resists. appealing option. I'm not proficient with Boots of Striding anymore, so that's getting my knockback immunity. And prone immunity is not on the table. That's an issue. Water Myrmidon. No, I'm on Leroic inside. It's fine. Let's prepare spells. I don't really think my AC is going to matter here. Let's go with this. It's +2. Cloak is 1. Weapon is 1. Yeah.
How can I help you?
Mage armor, thank you, Roland. I Misty Step too. Do I want Ring of Regen? I think I do. Consider going to buy a Bone Spike Garb. I think that would actually be a good idea. Yeah, I think going to buy Bone Spike Garb is a good idea right now. Holy dollar dues, yeah. I murdered Laura for Ethel, got $6,000 out of it. Every time I get to the lower city, the first thing I do is murder Astondo, just keep the central square a little quieter. I do it a lot of runs too. On no hit, I had to do it for safety. Things like that magic show and Lantarv tossing his cleaver around are actually super dangerous in no hit, because if you're not paying attention and you just walk through, they can hit you and damage you.
That's why we need to walk. We've got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
I could probably convince Lucretius to pick up the pointy hat so I could buy it, but...
That old bonebag Ketherick had some fat. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Vigilance. Need that. Take another Radiant Res too. Certainly doesn't hurt. Corvid token for Inbuilt Featherfall? Tempting, but I'll hold off.
I should speak up.
I played with my old roommate, she would sometimes refuse to pass around a lower city centro, so overwhelming noise-wise. Understandable. Robe of Supreme Defenses is an incredible item that I really wish I could afford. Still 5,000 gold. And now gonna watch Treasure Planet. Nice, have fun. I should check the circus. A lot of prep today. Apologize for almost no combat yet, chat, but a lot of prep. If this all goes well, it will look like the prep wasn't necessary. That will mean it worked.
Your tum-tum. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Animal sheep speaking so I can speak animal speaking so I can speak with Skittle. Blah. Because I no longer have the spell to just swap in. I can words. I'm so close to being awake. Still having 74 HP without Aid or Hero's Feast as a 10-con wizard is pretty great. The Tough Feat is incredibly underrated.
Back again? Oh, yay!
For this. Ooh, this is most of my money, but 2DR. Worth it. Very much so. There's an argument for me doing light weapons here. So I can have offhand Bloodthirst. Like main hand Twisting Branch, offhand Bloodthirst is certainly an option. I don't hate that idea. And again, just having spell resistance passively is quite nice. I don't value having the extra AC that much. Or shopping. That's the time I accidentally killed the blacksmith for Orin possessing. Orin didn't possess him per se, as much as she already killed him, cut his head off, put him in the Temple of Baal, and was impersonating him. Anyone Orin impersonates, you can find their corpses in the Baal Temple. few big heals. I feel like it's been the hardest item weapon to be locked out of for this run. Not having crit immunity has been quite annoying. But not having the Resonance Stone was something I didn't really consciously think about, how much it would affect me. I really like the Resonance Stone, so not having it has felt strange. Could sell the garbage pike now that I have the Dwarven Thrower, but I'll wait until I actually need the money for something.
What does it feel like?
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Alright, so we need to long rest for Will's storyline. This will let me see vendors again.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Okay with 14 armor in the stage of the game? Yes. Let me answer that question with another question, though. What do you think armor class does? Estes. You plan to do all the fights in Act 3? Not all. Most of, though. How you doing, Purple Up? Like, I can't do Gortash, for example. Because I'm not allowed to pick up items, the only way I can get Gortash's Netherstone is by never killing him. Avoiding possible hits? Yeah, armor class isn't good at that, though. Here's the thing. Literally doubling my armor class from 14 to 28 does not make a meaningful difference against the bonuses to attack rolls that enemies in Act 3 have. If I went all in on swapping all of my kit over to armor class, I could get maybe half that far. I could have maybe 23, 24 AC. Okay, I'm not allowed to get critical hit immunity in this run, so they can always just roll a 20, bypass all of my gear investment, and hit me for double or more damage. So all roads lead to, if you are going to mitigate incoming damage, you don't let them make attacks against you at all for your armor class to not matter, whether this is by movement speed, by breaking line of sight, whatever. But then also, armor class does absolutely nothing against saving throw effects. Which is what I'm more worried about for the combat that I'm speccing for. Modifier in your enemy's attack rolls. Armor class? Armor class is the number that enemies have to clear after their attack roll bonuses to register a hit on you.
Your contract. Choose.
Save your father, Will.
Not.
Also one abjuration. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of damage reductions. Even if a hit happens, as long as I have resistance, it'll be hard for it to actually damage me, right?
Well, we should hurry to this mystery prison. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Yeah, we're not going to the Iron Throne, Will. I mean, maybe we will at some point, but not now.
Why the stunned face? But that would make Will's sacrifice.
Something earned her.
Like I said.
Okay, Mizora is now an endgame ally.
Will gave up freedom to save his...
Partial rest. Or Will, he's cool but boring compared to other characters. I think it was a good narrative decision to have a more standard, straightforward, less bombastic character to balance out all these crazy people in the camp. You know, for every Astarion, you do need a Will. But I do think it's a shame how much of Will's storyline just never really gets fleshed out. He never gets agency in his own story. He's barely connected to the game after Act 1. I do think Will's story is a lot of missed opportunities. I like the character a lot. The performance is good, the character's cool, the design is cool. It's just they didn't really give him much to do in the game. Scratch has an item for me.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in.
Ocean of Animals speaking. Thanks, Scratch. Giving hints? Alright, so we're going to keep doing partial rests while outside of Horst's shop. Because I need Elixirs of Vigilance. My plan for the Aelin fight we're going to be doing is everybody needs a Vigilance.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to
I'll take haste stuff too. To a point.
Do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Only to a point, though. In fact, I probably don't take haste stuff anymore. Money's too tight. Let him speak, let him bark, let him bork. Do I have to be in the other camp for Astarion to say what I need him to say? Maybe it works here.
I can't believe you
here we go.
do that. Killing all those people. A pleasant surprise.
Wonder what was best for you.
You sweet, sweet thing. I want what's best for you too, of course. And one wicked turn deserves another.
I can't listen to
Tell
him
me
talk.
what you desire. That's what you want, isn't it? My dark consort. But shall we have one last night together? Then come with...
Yeah. The thing. Yeah, kneeling. Yeah.
As he drinks more.
Okay. On a call, but yeah, I know. I skipped it. So, good news. I'm a vampire now. Were you supposed to be romancing Halcyon? What happened here? I mean, I can do both. It's just... I haven't had much of an opportunity to get Halcyon's approval up.
And you will be beautiful forever. Thank you for trusting me.
Already a Slayer and a Squid. This is minor in comparison.
Terrifying and brilliant.
Creatively, Will still offers the player to give him agency through origin runs, and so fits the RP side of D&D. I'm okay with how his character paths out poetically already living the shadow of legacy. It's its own sense overshadowed. I see your point, Cryptic. I don't fully agree, because, like, the other characters have that too, but then they also have agency in storylines when you are not directly controlling them. So this game has shown you can have both, but Will just doesn't get to have that. And I think that's a shame.
Exactly what symptoms of vampire... it's going to take a while. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Baldur's Gate...
think you should sell Hallison's clothes, you know, for money. I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so Longstrider myself. I need to fight someone.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning.
Here for the Quag Slag, ARBF.
The river Styx. But there's something missing.
Loot. It's loot, Mizora.
You're
The loot is
hungry
missing.
for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Or don't. And
What?
tonight then.
Okay. Redair.
This vessel is at
Follow me. Very thoughtful discussion about Hallison's character yesterday. Did you? Did you? What was the camera focused on while you were discussing? Fine. You know, just a question. It might not be related.
do what thou wilt. Thou
It was very wholesome. That's good. That's good to hear. Nah, I believe it. Dade is one of those people who can go from a very degen discussion to 2 hours of raw, unfiltered ADHD to a extremely nuanced and well thought out breakdown of all of the underlying themes in a piece of media. This is why we're friends. But I gotta go piss, girl. Be right back.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash. What's he got to say for himself? Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles!
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash. Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's
Alright, I'm back.
City of
Still in ad jail for a little bit, but that's okay.
Have to keep going.
Next stop is hell.
Should get started.
Actually, the next stop isn't hell yet. I need corpses. It's not hell yeah. I need corpses. I think I know where I can get some. A couple places, actually. Should have taken Firebolt. Definitely an error that I didn't.
Need any advantage I can get. Breathe quiet. Move with care. This corpse has been desecrated. Displayed. There's nothing random about it. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Trying to think of a place where I left enough corpses that are still around. Great line when you're legitimately looking for corpses. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm specifically choosing zombies. The Azer is weak, to clarify. Alright, you don't need to keep Create Undead or Animate Dead prepped. I'm gonna prep Mage Armor and False Life. Should really buy a Firebolt scroll. Almost fight time, chat. Almost. We're going to be getting a Myrmidon. I'm going to be putting Mage Armor on as many of my summons as it's relevant for. Stacking up my Arcane Ward. Considering going to get Bless and Rapture, but likely not. Save those for if I want to do further fights. So as much as I want to do an Air Myrmidon, I do think water might be the play here, because the chance of forcing prone on the Moonlight Slivers could be pretty nice. But the 2-turn stun. Yeah, the Air Myrmidon is just too good. I can't justifiably skip out on it. What's your base AC? 16. Alright, Mage Armor's not for you. Mage Armor's for me. And you. And you. Here's a 16. So you. There's a 17. At least these are as good AC. Just hear Jake losing his mind in the background. Bro, what do you want? I had to spend a ton of money to learn those two spells. It's no Scorching Ray prepped. No darkness. Base AC is high. This level false life. 32 temp HP. Alright, Arcane Ward of 24. So, I currently have 26 damage reduction. So if a hit happens to me, the number gets reduced by 26 after my resistances, and then my ward goes down by 1. So the following one, 25. Following one, 24. So I have to get hit a lot of times for my ward to meaningfully go down. Meaning, let's say, for example, that I did eat one of those Selûne's Ire attacks. Let's say it max rolled. That's 144 damage, assuming I don't have resistance. So I would reduce that by 26. Still very much able to kill me. Now I have 74 HP, then I have 32 temp from a false life full upcast. If I have radiant resistance, though, then that can only do 72 damage, meaning can't kill me. I believe it's a dex save. I don't know if it's a dex save you're allowed to succeed, but let's say I succeed that. 36 damage. Reduced by 26, well, that's suddenly very manageable. That's my logic here. I don't want to provoke that Hanmi at all, but I want to be tanky enough. So the next thing I need is Universal Res Elixirs, which I can buy from either Humbletoes or Skittle. And hopefully I have the mats to have Brenna craft me a couple. I have 2 Divine Bone Shards. Need another. But we likely have to sell some stuff to fund that. I can go sell something to Dammon. I can sell the Returning Pike to Dammon. Could sell the Silver Sword. I like the idea of keeping Soulbreaker available, though. Blood of Lathander legitimately isn't very useful anymore, but keep it just in case. Probably sell the Infernal Robe. Hey, Nika. What's my initiative? +9.
To be gone for good.
Shovel gets Heroism. us can't drink anything, but I could throw a Radiant Res elixir. I believe the Diva already resists Radiant. Even giving a mummy, or excuse me, a zombie vigilance won't really do anything for it. I don't think I bother putting elixirs on these guys unless I can get it in the splash here. Air Myrmidon only has +4, but I do want him to have Radiant Res. Yeah, we'll bother with the zombies.
What to do? Need to find a way forward.
I did buy a Battle Mage for me. Don't know if I go that route though. Vigilance on the mummy. 2 initiative. +8. Okay, you get Cloud Giant. You also get Vigilance. Radiant Res, Radiant Res. You have Heroism.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Valor Bard get a fighting style like Swords Bard? Don't think so. What you cooking, trade? Oh, thanks for the math, Mick. Kind of tempted a guileful movement here. Bought Ring of Regen. Spring Promise. Lets me bless myself. Wound Closure. Lets me max heal from that. Yeah, I'll guileful movement here. Okay. I think that's my preparations. Don't need the bless because of my ring combination. Rapture won't really significantly help. Let's head out. Hey, Shay. Wanted to pop and say hi. Thank you for all you do to uplift other Twitch streamers. Really enjoyed everyone you've collabed with lately. Looking forward to more of your content. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Happy to have you around as part of the community, in my chat and others.
Better not be cursed.
Chatting? Don't make the save, you take about 13-14 radiant damage on average. Okay, very manageable. Go to momentarily unprep blindness. I can squeeze a little AC out of Roland here. Yeah, this isn't giving me, unless this has a floor of 1, which I don't actually know. This isn't giving me momentum anymore, but it is still giving me advantage and concentration. So.
Just look at her.
To do that first. Now once more.
Just look at her.
Take it rolling. Okay, Roland's mage armor overrides my mage armor. I wanted to confirm that. That's a shame. And then I can't override his with mine. Okay. So my AC is 1 lower than it could have been. But I don't really care. We're attacking the locals, not a fan of the arts. I was going through the process to get Roland to cast his mage armor on me. Needs to be in a combat and allied to me. I specifically disguised so that I wouldn't get banned from Sorcerer Sundries on my real face. That disguise is banned, but just the disguise. Let's go back to hell again real quick. I gotta stack up my ward. Alright, Zombies, us, shovel. Quick science. GUL, love you, man. Hope you're having a good day in stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. You get a mage armor. You get a mage armor. Go back to hell real quick, Doomslayer. So unpreparing mage armor removed it from everybody I cast it on, which I was fine with, but I forgot that it would also remove all of the arcane ward stacks I gained from it. Oh, stack up the ward again. Alright, 3 casts of globe. Gets me there. Now I need to see if Dareth or Blurg or any of the 4 alchemy mats vendors I can think of in this map. If any of them, 5, including Hellsick, if any of them are selling a Divine Bone Shark, because I just need 1 more. Then I can have Brenna craft me 2 Universal Rests.
Something's on my mind.
Need anything before you head back to the hells?
I also hope this game won't bug out. Got him. I've spent 2 hours running around preparing for this fight, more or less.
Noble stop. Go on then.
I could give the zombies strength potions. Guess I could give heroism elixirs. I'm gonna trade the returning pike for this stuff. Cloud Giant, way too expensive.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Paying 1 gold
Quag,
effective.
quag.
Hey, Kamara, thank you so much for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The upside is not gonna be there at the mushroom Farless style all the way through. I suppose you're right.
This vessel, this... Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright, Brenna, give yourself advantage on wisdom. Two universal res. low on supporting mats, so that's all she can make me right now, but take it.
Intestines throb, blood whistles.
I will likely need to use both of them.
How much further can I go?
I have the one I could try to drink from the ground there. Alright. I do believe it's go time.
Mother's milk, is he indeed? Pray, I will wring his neck. High.
Alright, so I'm gonna drink this one off the ground, I think. Yeah. Anything I want to pre-concentrate on? Egg. I guess Roland's been swapped out.
I don't need any attention right now.
What?
Forgive me for that impudent.
Demon.
Oh, did I forget to change my ring? I did. Alright. Lunar Radiance. What does the condition do again? -2 to attack rolls. Also shed bright light. Alright. Additional 5 to 40 radiant damage on weapon attacks. Can't be disarmed. Vanishing concentration, radiant immunity. Non-magical physical resistance. 260 HP each. They have +7 initiative. I was bold in going in with only +9.
Can't even catch my breath.
Which one is last? This one? Double took 66. Rolled a 1 on her save. That was a very low roll. Still comfortably killed her. Okay. It's like a crazy combat. It is. I shouldn't be doing this. But I'm greedy. Only 35 to hit with Lunar Radiance. No Wizard's Bane oil on you. You chill there.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Druids also get heat metal, problem solved. Yeah, Roland is not gonna do so great here. Leroican, I maybe should give him Radiant Resistance. He's the entire reason I'm doing this fight. Yeah, once we get through enough of Aylin's temp HP, Power Word Kill on her is the play. Alright, unfortunately, for Roland, he's bait this turn. I need him to tank for me. Somehow got hit by a moonbeam. That action wasn't to be particularly fruitful anyway. Am I going to be on haste cycling time this whole fight? I have 11? Yes, yes I am.
Here goes nothing.
Why are you running like that? Here we go. I think we're taking that for me, Scratch. I reduced the damage of that by 24. This is a situation where Duel's Prerogative on Abjuration Wizard's really nice. But, fine. You're there to tank. You're also here to tank. Zombies doing their job. Nice job running out of the globe crank. I don't know what the goal of that healing vapors was. Okay. Broke the concentration, that's quite nice. Oh, you can have haste. It's fine, if nothing else, that's armor class for you. Alright, Leroican, don't throw. Never done this fight, no idea they're so strong. They're crazy strong. This is one of the hardest fights in the entire game. Forgot to turn off the Diva's opportunity attack. Alright, bye, McLar. Okay, Roland. Okay, bye, Roland. uh... 92 radiant to the dome. Thing I want to do is crossbow expert bard with low DC heat metal and fire arrows. Sounds fun. Alright, that was turn 1. May not be an angle for what I want to do here. Land of the Wizard's Bane. That's good. Immune to Frightened, but landed damage.
Death won't take me yet. Yeah, I'm short, so some throw angles that I like to use in this area don't actually work because of the sight lines. That's okay. I've got this one isolated. We're still gonna try for the throw to break her concentration. Alright, failed. Off my retreat here. Dame Aelin probably goes for me. Which is why you are going to go here. Alright, good. She had a dash. Isolated her enough. Here's the bonus action Banishing Smite I was talking about. So Loroican's Water Mermaid has been banished. But I did manage to break the concentration on Silver Bowler over there. So just have to break concentration of that one. Paladin's secretly good. Paladins don't even get Banishing Smite Superior Thicks. They don't get enough spellcasting in Baldur's Gate 3. It's too high level. It's a bard spell. Lorokin's Air Myrmidon has now also been banished. Silver Bulwark is back up. Ooh, good opportunity attack from my Air Myrmidon. Rank Weaving. Rank saved. Some really high level too. No, it's... You get a level 10. Manageable level. It's a 5th level spell. So because it's not normally in the Bard list, but Magical Secrets allows you to take spells of 5th level or lower, and you get that Magical Secrets dip at 10. That's how it works out. If it was naturally in the spell list for a class, you would get it at level 9. But Bard gets it through Magical Secrets at 10. Alright. This one. Saved. Do need to keep you healthy. You can heal. Of all things, you picked Fireball, man. Didn't he already stone skin himself? Oh, you stone skinned him before. Right, I see. Okay, you're not concentrating anymore. You are. Very well on your con saves. Let's position you here.
No choice but to keep going.
I saw it. I saw it. How did that get me in the fire? Well, I have a water bottle. Okay, so we did 63 fall damage there, and Aelin is now vulnerable. Not like vulnerable, but she no longer has the globe. Registry of War. And I'm gonna be lethargic, so I need to cycle speed pod here. Okay, Fire Myrmidon actually had very good AI there. This one's concentrating. Need to try to break it, as fruitless as that might be. Ooh, hit! Huge damage, even. Broke the concentration, applied Mummy Rot. Love to see that. Aelin is once again vulnerable. Keep you threatened. Alright, chose to dash and fly. Didn't go for me. I don't think I backlashed that. You can see this is a game of making sure Aelin's vulnerable long enough that I can get some damage in on her, and then staying safe from all the incoming damage in the process. Projected ward lets me... Ooh, that crit, Well, I saved it for a turn. Crank. Broke Luna's Ire. Which one is this? This is the one at 154. Alright, so the third one in the turn order can't use Ire. Cycle speed pod on you. Broken using his elemental retort there is quite nice. Might need to survival instinct him next turn though. You're prone. Aelin turned on her Moonbeam. Rip Zombie. Rip the Fire Myrmidon. At least she didn't have enough movement to do anything with the Moonbeam. Really? That's her play? Alright, so neither of these two can use Ire this turn. No one is concentrating. What's my expected damage of a 5th level magic missile? Up to 35.
the lightning bolt over wall of fire here. I still need her weaker.
Time to push my luck again.
Hopefully this works. Our word kill on Dame Aelin. Now we survival instinct Leroican. I'm tempted to stand next to him and globe, but he'll be willing to fly. Power word is a Ligma joke and Aelin fell for it. One of the classic blunders. So wish I had a throw angle here. Changed my mind. Keep him healthy. Of course he went prone. I can't cycle the speed pot on him now. Projected ward, keep you alive. No longer dazed. Still provoke the opportunity attack. Switch you to Radiant Resist. Good miss. Good low rolls. Starting to get dicey. The greater healing potion that I sold him, by the way. You can't use Ire this turn. Oh yeah, us can't drink potions, I forgot. Diva's lethargic. I could use Unshackling Strike.
fix that? What are my chances to hit? Pretty good. It's no longer ice. Right, Diva can act. What am I doing on speed pots? Keep it going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, Mark. Thank you for the raid. You got the silver sword again? Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. Currently, we are doing a no looting challenge. Just tuning in, why are we fighting them? Great question. You're Ash 2022. Leroican gives you 5,000 gold if you give him Dame Aelin and he survives the fight. My ways of getting stuff, mostly buying things. My ways of getting gold, extremely limited. So we did things like, for example, I helped Arthur kick refugees out of his house for gold. I went to Ethel, made a deal with her to go kill Laura for 6,000 gold. I'm maybe gonna try to bring Thrumbo to Mystic Carrion for gold. There's this idea that being evil in this game doesn't pay, and it just isn't true. I have had to do a lot of evil stuff for money. So the way we're doing this fight is using a lot of summons on the field, using a lot of throwing to prevent reactions. Thank you again, Mark, by the way. And we use power word kill to put Dame Aelin down. Now I'm managing the latter section of the fight, or attempting to. Starting to get low on summons. Still 4 turns of Universal Res. I will need to loop my speed pot on this turn. Or go invis and let my summons battle it out. I have a throw angle. There. Oh. Failure's unfortunate. Fortunately, my Myrmidon got banished for the duration of its speed pot, unless I can break her concentration. Is this one even concentration? Oh yeah, no, the Moonlight Sliver version of Banishing Smite does not cost an action or your concentration. Alright, you still have Selûne's Ire. You don't. You don't. Running out of speed pots to loop. You're not here to do damage. Weaves. Mommy surviving that is massive. Leroican turned the water surface into ice with a cantrip instead of helping. Thank you, Leroican. I really appreciate that. Huge play, yeah. Alright, Selûne's Ire's gone from you now. You have it, you have it. But now that there's ice there, I can't reasonably line up a good throw. Slayer form is looking like a good option, but it is not without risk. A 4th level and a 5th level magic missile into that Moonlight Sliver might be the play. Let's see if Diva can hit. We're gonna use the Diva to bait out Selûne's ire. You can have a heal.
Never a dull moment.
I'm thinking Wall of Fire. It'll break my peg concentration. But if I set it up just so... Look at my Azer as I do this. Mommy was on its way out anyway. So us went down. Need to repopulate the field with more summons. Turns of universal res left. I could go in and go for a vampire bite. Do I have the movement to go round trip? Two damage. It's not nothing. Slipped on the ice? Okay, maybe Leroican was cooking after all. Maybe. Bro just straight up died. Alright. Wasted my projected ward. Flew back to the Wall of Fire to thirst that kill. Shocking grass. Don't end your turn there, man. Alright, that was an attempt at being smart. Okay. So they all have Selûne's Ire right now. The one that's prone can't do anything about that, though. I can't use my shove this turn, though, because I need to loop a speed pot. Oh, Azer's technically still alive. Not fantastic damage here. Alright, provoke Ire. Big heal. That's your turn.
The only way out is through.
Let me save. Loop the pot with your action if need be. I could. Cat. Stop that. Not right now, man. also thinking about going up to Lerogue and putting a globe. Diva's gonna be lethargic next turn. Still chewing through the mirror images. Ugh. Alright, Lerogue probably runs out of the globe and gets himself killed. Okay, good tanking Diva. The looped banish has been really rough. He's just putting out surfaces. He's not even... Like, all he's doing is putting out surfaces. Alright, killed one. Out here playing Divinity.
Time for some bloody work.
Stay here. I'm out of sync now. Which is an issue. Gotta make sure I don't step on that ice. Word. She even crit me, by the way. Is Bill still alive? No. Azer's finally not banished anymore. Got the Wizard's Bane, that's good. Myrmidon's finally free. It's really good. There's a lot of lag there. They're both in the bubble right now, technically. I can still go for a stun, though. Should have maybe done that from in there. Wasn't thinking. Nervous. Nice crit.
Still on my feet.
We're getting real close here. As much as I want to make sure Leroa can survive, so I need to make sure I survive too. Backlash that. Oh no, don't banish the Myrmidon again. Fuck. He might be dead. Bro, where are your spell slots? Why don't you have any? Okay, Diva tank. Diva tanking. Oh no, he's so fucking cooked. He's gonna die on his turn. No, this is all for nothing. So, I should note that the Myrmidon is at 0 HP. This is what happens if you get killed by Banishing Smite. You're just alive at 0. Oh. And okay. She made an ice surface.
They're dying for me. All of them.
You don't have Saluna's ire anymore. Permanent's back, so hopefully still take that. Switch to small heals. No Saluna's ire. Still gonna provoke the opportunity attack. Doesn't have it, cool.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Holy fuck.
It is done. It is done. Now, I must fit it in.
Hardest escort mission I've ever done in this game.
You take your payment, well earned, and be gone.
I need that. I also had the wrong ring on. I should have had a bless ring on the whole time, but it didn't end up mattering. Pleasure doing business with you.
Of course it was. You've made a powerful ally today, you know. This tower's capabilities are exceptional. And your enemies are now my own. Should I wish them to be? You can count on Ramesses.
Escort mission is beat you through the new Assassin's Creed.
Something tells me you
You'd kill a Rogan after that? I mean, I could. That would be so funny, actually. I really could. Peak comedy. I would get nothing out of it. But, no. 5,000 gold from that whole thing. Holy fuck. I've been holding in piss that I almost evacuated when he dropped to 4 HP. So I'll be back in a minute. But, right. We're still in ad jail. So, apologies for ad jail. Here, let me type for the benefit of people who aren't sub.
Oh, that was crazy. My heart rate is still... Ooh. Should fight him just to see if he discovers his spell slots. He doesn't have his legendary action anymore because he's got no myrmidons, right? The retort? Yeah, he doesn't have any siphons. He's just some fucking guy. It'd be so easy, too. All that for money? Yeah, capitalism, Sal. Like, I could perilous stakes him to give him vulnerability to all damage and throw him over the railing and one-shot him. Okay, coming back from the ad break. So, the reason why we did that fight was for 5,000 gold. The reason why it was so difficult is because Leroican has to survive. Now, me just winning the fight, I could have played a much slower approach and been fine that way, but Leroican has to survive. And think of a lot of relevant gear, strategies, scrolls, and such that you would use in situations like this, not really available to me. I had a globe because I know this spell from being a pure class wizard. I had Resilient Sphere from being a wizard. I used... The number of speed pots I used in this fight was more than I've used in the entire rest of the playthrough combined. I burned through so much for this. I had an entire army of summons coming in. I even re-summoned us during the fight to tank again. We invested a lot. And I'm not allowed to pick up items. This includes quest items. So that's why I'm short on tadpoles. At least Isabel's already dead, doesn't have to die to this nobody. Yeah, that's true.
Should mind my step.
If I can find a throw angle that's convenient, I'll do the funny.
Bodies for the harvest.
Saw it. There it is. Can you kill him now? Yeah. He's not immortal yet. Lived on one. Hey, inspo. Journal updated, gather your allies. Let's see. Can't take stuff from his body, but I'll check it. Yeah. And another reason that fight was difficult is a huge part of my success in this run has been relying on the Slayer form. That was not a Slayer form compatible fight. Wish I could take these. I can't.
Let's have a look.
So, like, after a long rest, Aylin's gonna get up, I believe, and then there's gonna be a note saying she's gonna hunt down my descendants and stuff, but, like...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is a end-the-world dirge, so that ain't happening.
you left and came back, Nalen's in the Soul Cage would be immortal then? Yes. Yes, he would be. Okay, so we got a lot of money off of that. I was really only wizard for that fight. I'm down to change back into my my druid spec. Though if I go cleric first, I can divine intervention, because I haven't done that on my character. That'll be spending 200 gold to get an item worth 600 gold value, which I could sell for probably around 350 gold. Does end up being positive. Before we lose our summons, I'm going to yoink their items.
Father, they would die for you.
Oh, I'd also like to point out, I didn't take damage. This is storing the ball. Like playing Vegeta get his immortality during Namek Saga. I had an interesting interaction with Balthazar. I went to go fight him in the Alien Chamber, waiting for a friend to be ready for the fight. Decided to throw on piles of bones. Balthazar had us started a fight, didn't summon any of his skeletons, made for a really easy fight, but funny. I think that's just not quite understanding the mechanics of how Balthazar summons. Like, the summons he makes, and you said Balthazar Chamber, so I'm going to assume you mean the Night Song's Prison. You can fight Balthazar in like 4 or 5 different locations. If you mean the Night Song's Prison, he makes those summons from those bone piles. So if you wanted to fight him there without him having those summons, a well-known strategy is just throw the bone piles into the chasm, so he can't summon them. Something I like doing, because I want the XP, is I will instead group up all of the bone piles, so when he spawns them, they all spawn together in one spot. And if there were, say, a wall of fire there, they'd have a bad time. Never underestimate this game in how much latitude it gives you to handle encounters. If there's, like, a logical way you could deal with a thing, they've probably thought of it. I mean, logical outside of, like, video game logic. I mean, like, thinking through, okay, if he's making enemies from this resource, this actual physical thing in the room, what if I got rid of that? The game's like, yeah, you can do that. Another thing like that, Answer's Stormheart Nova, the room-wide lightning AoE, the one that the game wants you to take cover for. You can use, like, Wall of Stone for that, because that's cover. It's something that once you hear, it's like, oh, that absolutely makes sense. You gotta train yourself to think of situations like that. Like I got Merkle blow himself up last night unintentionally. Ooh, tell me more, Chaotix. That sounds great.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou...
We're gonna spec Cleric here. This is a temporary spec, but I'm gonna keep my stats consistent. You get any of your gear if you can't loot. Quest rewards, buying items. Mostly those two things. There's a video, Chaos Combat Log in my Discord, it's great. Ooh. $16 dex. 16 strength. Do I go 12 con, 14 riz? Or do I go 10 wisdom? If I do this, I'll go Tavern Brawler on strength. That way I'll still have 22. Well, I want more Constitution. Oh, we'll go 10 Wisdom. The Cleric's spec is temporary, by the way. I'm gonna go back to being a druid. Put in a bit. I'm just keeping some of my decisions consistent so that I don't mess up the stat total. Remember, I can't steal my money back from Withers. So if I mess up a respec, it is annoying. Beats, Alert, Tavern Brawler. What do I take for the last one, do you think? Yeah, that's how I have 22 strength. Mobile's been great. I do like the idea of Mage Slayer. Gives me something to do with my reaction in Slayer form. I'm struggling to think of what fights I even have left. Probably ends up being mobile. Divine Intervention. Arm Thy Servant. Gives me another one of these. I would respec.
Dost thou require a new
You're planning on spending Leroican's 5k on? I'm not sure yet. Probably replenishing a lot of the consumables that I spent. I also have not bought any Terrazul yet this run. And I'm going to want to do that. This is the stat spread. We'll go proficiency in Arcana and I guess Perception. No, let's go Insight Perception. Cantrips are Guidance, Thorn Whip. Set of smoke powder bombs and barrel around the edge of the hole he pops out of, knocked him down 540 something HP to 300 his first round. House was up on the platform, I think. Second turn, third, use some speed pots, third initiatives, process movement out of the way, shoot a fire at bombs. Reaper Scythe, because of us, hits one of the bombs first and just kind of swept through them and boom. That's really funny. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you for sharing. I've been doing a lot of land druid stuff. There is an argument for me going spores. And I don't hate the idea. It would give me more bodies for the meat grinder if I can find enough corpses to do that. With reach and travel, it shouldn't be a problem. I would get bone chill. Spore mention. I would get bone chill, though going off my wisdom, it wouldn't be terribly accurate or anything. Having really big symbiotic entity would be nice. What do I lose from not being Circle of the Land, though? I lose silence, light, not much. A cantrip. But I get bone chill anyway, so yeah, I think I like this plan. I won't have built-in immunity to slow by difficult terrain, but I can cast freedom of movement on myself. I won't be immune to my spike growth or immune to being poisoned anymore. That's the trade-off. But with Hero's Feast, I can get immunity to poison that way. So the only thing I'm losing here is some spells I didn't have much plan for. And my spike growth immunity. It's worth it. It's concept of character, I'm sure you already said. Yeah, I don't mind talking through it, Grim Preacher. I've been mostly a spellcasting focused druid, who also uses the Slayer a lot. I'll be able to show you why I'm using the Slayer the way I am in a bit. Upper Brawler Strength, some Resistance. Alert. Still gonna produce flame. It's cool. And for 4th feet, there's a world in which I take heavily armored, but I don't think that's this world. I take either mobile or tough. Or shield master. I actually really like the idea of taking shield master. Let's do that. Alright, so... you see my stats here. 22 strength, 16 dex, 10 con, 8 int, 10 wisdom, 14 charisma. The charisma is mostly for getting value out of a worshipful servant and having good vendor prices. 22 strength is really nice because this is a tavern brawler spec, so I can throw things around, I can throw people around. Also, carry weight is nice. Being able to improvise melee things has really done a lot in this run. But let's look at the Slayer form stats. 30 strength. 30. 14 dex, 17 con, 10 int, 10 wisdom, 8 charisma. Don't care about these. 30 strength. 30 strength Slayer with Tavern Brawler. I have a lot to hit. A lot. And with a plus 10 strength mod, I hit very hard as well. Remember, Slay auto crits on a prone target. If I hit a bleeding target, then they have to save or get Contagion Flesh Rot applied to them. And then if they fail 3 saves against that, that's permanent vulnerability to all damage. Slayer form's got 153 HP, so it's quite bulky. I can do buffs like Freedom of Movement, Longstrider, and Hero's Feast before turning into the Slayer. So this has been my workhorse against a lot of things. This is what I used against Merkel. A lot of Act 2 was just me using the Slayer, now that I think about it. Used it on Orin. But basically, we've been alternating between being a hit-and-run caster, a summoner, and the Slayer. Set up my hotbar. It is populated. We want Hero's Feast. Freedom of Movement. Beam Enhanceability. Longstrider. with them being sure. Minor Elemental doesn't do a lot for me. Get Ice Storm, Call Lightning, Wall of Fire. Create Water is okay here. Sleet Storm's tempting. Definitely Insect Plague, though. You take on Druid. Proficiency in was in int saves too, which is nice. To a degree. Hey, Rathanah, how goes the grunt? It goes well. We had a really intense fight against Dame Aelin, and we managed to win and keep Heroic and alive at 4 HP, so we got paid. Int save proficiency really almost never matters, though it is good against the final boss. That's where it really matters, depending on your strategy, of course. Wisdom save proficiency, on paper, it's a lot. There's a lot of things in the game, when used against the player, check for wisdom saves. But the problem is, a lot of those are negated by Protection from Evil and Good, Freedom of Movement, and Hero's Feast. I will have Freedom of Movement and Hero's Feast applied. So, like, wisdom saves aren't really too much of a thing. The big one is Stunning Gaze, but I don't have to fight any more Ballists for the rest of the game. We've already dealt with Orin, become the Chosen of Baal again. So that's a nothing burger. I do wish Druid had, like, Dex proficiency. That would be a really nice one to have. Strength, Dex, Con. The physical ones are great. But at least Druid isn't Paladin getting stuck with Charisma proficiency. There's that. Yeah, Sun and Gaze. This guy did Honor Mode in their first run. I believe it was spelled like this. Shame on you. I may have gotten the capitalization or exact spelling wrong. I believe that's who it was. Okay, I think it's Carrion's quest that I want to attempt messing around with next. We can equip Sledboard again. Could go back to my Gith Halfplate. Slightly more AC, but the DR for Bone Spike Garb is going to be really nice. I'll stick with that. Still Wound Closure, Ring of Regen, Whispering Promise. We have enough money, could go shopping. Should, honestly. I used up almost all of my elixir supply. We got a buff up and stuff in hell anyway. Let's go there first. Is Ring of Regen Whispering Promise? Yes, that's why I got it. I need to prepare one more spell. Thunderwave? Yeah, Thunderwave. Oh yeah, Symbiotic Entity at Pure Class level 12 Spore Druid is 48 temporary HP. It's kind of busted. It's nice. But you gotta remember, in a normal playthrough, in Act 3, you have one party member can get the Bless statue commissioned, and they just have Permabless anyway. And if someone else wants to get the Whispering Promise benefit in that way, Helm of Baldurin is a much more desirable item than Ring of Regen that can fill the same need. For the Druid Light Armor? No, why would I? I also reject looking at most items that are designed for classes on the surface as class items.
Obviously, the one that references Wild Shape is a Druid armor. But, like, the other one, the one that Roland sells, but I can't get now because Roland's dead and it's on his corpse. That one, it's not a Druid armor. The one that Carrion sells, also not a Druid armor. It references Circle of Spores specific features, but it's not a Druid armor. Off the top of your head, what are some other just generically good item combos? Helm of Baldur and Whispering Promise. Helm of Baldurin and Reviving Hands. Fleet Fingers and Boots of Speed. Raider Flesh Gloves, and any piece of gear that reduces your crit threshold or allows you a forced crit. Rhapsody Marco Hesh gear. Swire's a sled board and any other defensive item. Like, if I just sit in combat for 3 turns, I'll have 9 physical damage reduction with my current setup, which is great.
No, never mind.
That's all I really wanted to buff myself with right now. I think I do want to go buy the Reviving Hands, now that we've mentioned it. So that can combo with Ring of Regen, Whispering Promise. I think I've used Fleet Fingers, I should change that. Fleet Fingers plus Boots of Speed, and if you want to include more stuff, you could do Haste Helm and Crusher's Ring. That gives you enough movement speed that basically nothing in Act 1 can catch up to you unless you want it to. Like, the only thing that really gets close to keeping pace with that, like Githyanki, because they have, their Misty Step. Like, you can out-kite basically everything. And it's a class, it's a gear combo that any class can use. Say Armor Scorekeeper isn't Druid armor, it's plus 1 necrotic damage better on Necro Wiz or something. So, let's look at this critically, Lensar. Look at sources of necrotic damage. Just across the whole game, look at sources of necrotic damage. I'll give some examples. Hex is necrotic damage. That's from a Warlock. Inflict Wounds is necrotic damage. That is from Cleric or Oathbreaker Paladin. Bone Chill is a cantrip available to a bunch of classes, and a Sorcerer is better at doing a cantrip build than a Druid is. Even ones not supported by elemental bloodlines. Sword of Chaos has necrotic damage. Blight is necrotic damage. A lot of necrotic damage things are available to other classes. And as Trade mentioned, yes, that armor is also outclassed by other things that do its functionality less conditionally. Think Orin's Clothes, just doing +1 to your damage rather than +1 to this kind of your damage. But reading through an item and looking at its functionality and getting caught up on a surface level theme or one part of it causes you to put things in boxes. All the challenge runs you did, which one's the hardest? Probably the no-hit run I did, Behemoth. My character had 1 HP, and there are a bunch of other restrictions. It's the same rule set that, it's a Kaylee's rule set, Kaylee Nani. She's completed as an Arcane Trickster, she's currently working on it as a Divination Wizard as well. I completed it as a Shadow Monk. Danny is working on it as a Gloomstalker Ranger. I wouldn't say that was my most interesting run, but that was definitely the one that I had to have the most problem-solving ability for.
Buy the Cloud Giant from Dareth, I think. Araj still won't really want to talk to me. From a MOBA background, kiting's a thing. Love how it applies in this game too. Yeah, kiting's really good. Part of why armor class, for example, not a big deal. Like, if I don't allow attack rolls to happen to me, I don't need armor class. If I can somehow get the money I want from Carrion, then we do have more money in the pipeline, but I'm not really expecting being able to do that, so our finances are limited. I don't think I've sold the Rune Powder Bomb yet. So there's that. I did forget that briefly. It's my heal supply. Not fantastic. Did use up all my big heals. 3 of those back. Hooks. No, I don't have other hooks, so let's put that away. That'll be an odd number, so we don't want to buy that. 1 Nightlight Frond. 1 Dragon Egg Mushroom. Could use 1 Hastening Spore. 2 Rogue Morsels. Any Rogue Morsels in here? Yeah. Sell 1 Diva Mace. Sell 1 of these. Covers the cost and gets me 10 gold back. Makes sense to be good in the other builds, plus 1 damage tag of other things for sure. I personally feel like the other aspects of the armor spore keep really get infinite haste spores, but bank to masks. One thing about over Spore Druid, really valuable if doing Spore Druid. We agree, basically no equipment piece, only for 1 build or class. So, those things, yeah, none of the spreading spore effects are unique to Spore Druid, in that you can get them through consumables on other classes, and you can deliver them through more kinds of actions on other classes than you can. So, like, if I had it equipped, I would have to use a bonus action, I believe, for each of the actions granted by Armor of the Sporekeeper, and it's not infinite unless you do the equip on equip cheese, I believe. But, you know, we can call that infinite. We do other stuff like that. But, like, even on a Spore Druid, I would much rather use Halo of Spores to pop the Haste Spore Grenade on the ground, causing me to get Haste Spores with a reaction, Haste Spores that last longer. You know, and other classes can just use an attack or a magic missile while sending the rest into enemies or other strategic targets. It's not something I value highly.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Let's look at this another way. The Cap of Curing. You get it in Act 1. It's in that chest over by Alfira, where when you Bardic Inspiration on someone, you also heal them a little bit. That item is trash, and not even bards use it. Because if you're going to heal someone, there are much better ways of doing that for the same type of action costing you fewer of your resources, allowing you less restricted gearing. So, sure, it is a thing designed around a specific class feature of a specific class. Not a subclass in this instance, but a class. But it's still trash. There are not a finite amount of haste spore grenades. You can craft them. The materials start dropping in the world from character level 6, and even without being character level 6, they are in the RNG pools of certain enemy types, myconids, namely. So sure, there's the ones you get guaranteed from SPA, first time you're in the myconid colony. There's the mats to craft one in Araj's building in Act 3. Probably a couple other locations I haven't thought of, but in an unrestricted run from level 6, you can have as many as you want. Buy the materials from vendors? Yes, it's just a standard alchemy material. Dareth has it. Blurg can have it. Silent Horst. Penitent Berethi. It's just a standard alchemy material. Gensloot got that shit on. She do. She really do. Alright, we're here to sell stuff. I'm yapping a lot today. I apologize. I'm still coming off of that that victory against Aelin. That was oof. Only alchemy material you can't buy is the Angelic Slumber Potion one, as far as I know. There's, like, a weird case. Like, there's a, it's a fang of some kind. It's on the counter in Danthelin's Dancing Axe. It's a unique item, to our knowledge, but you can craft a Serpent Fang venom with that. You can't buy Carrion Crawler Tentacles either. Yeah, there's one in Balthazar's room, and then there's two held by Boss Friel. And then I think Trinoda also has two. Wait, what and where? There's like a snake fang on the table in front of Entharl Danthelin. Rocks. You can't make anything unique with it, but it is a unique thing which would with which to make a thing. I think it just makes standard Serpent Fang venom. But Unicorn Horn? Unicorn Horns and Planetar Feathers are not in the game. Or they're not obtainable in the game as of patch 1. They used to be.
Welcome back, you have come far, I perceive.
There is one Planetar Feather, I think, next to Withers in the Epilogue camp. But I think that's the only one in the game right now. Buy Mage Armor Scroll too. Couple of heals. Make anything with the spider legs to find places? I don't know. It's hard to really justify Sporekeeper and Orin's armor is better bonus, more potential AC. It's better in every way. Does Sporekeeper at least have, like, spell save DC? Maybe if you wanted DC and a little damage, there's that, I guess. But, yeah. Right, now we have the combo of Reviving Hands, Ring of Regen, Whispering Promise, Periaptive Wound Closure, Bone Spike Garb, and Spires of Sledboard. So what happens is combat starts. I get 2 stacks of Force Conduit. I get healed by this, which blesses me. This forces the heal to be 4. And then I get Blade Ward. So I start combat with 4 physical damage reduction and resistance to physical damage. I still have 2 global damage reduction. Any elixirs help me with pickpocketing? No. But indirectly, vigilance, because some NPCs go hostile when they catch you pickpocketing. If you have enough initiative to outspeed them in the turn order, then you can just get away and try again. Scorekeeper has a bonus action, Spore Grenade for a long rest. Yeah, we were talking about that, and like, meh. Because you could just have a haste Spore Grenade and hit it with a bonus action, or your reaction. Alright, let's go to the guild fight. Forgot I need to do that. Let me give myself Boots of Striding effect. Okay, now we're good. You can have that armor around for the free haste Spore and swap it out. Though it's not free, though. You bought the armor. For a lot. Unless you stole it. It's categorically not free. You could buy quite a lot of haste Spore Grenades for the cost of that armor. And through use of summons, you can make haste Spore Grenades last an entire combat.
Any guildsmen? No time. The Zen. Good.
I'm with you.
Come on then.
Alright, look at this Chad behavior. So Trinota is a replacement for Boss Friol. We killed Boss Friol, who spawned because we killed Roa in Act 2. So, Trinota, for whatever reason, has 28 HP at level 11. Part of me wants the Insect Plague, but I genuinely do not trust the guild to avoid that. We'll keep it vanilla. Let me not accidentally throw the Orphic Hammer. That would be quite unfortunate.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Not even really concerned for anyone's safety here. Spreading spores could get me in trouble. Not doing it. Back up. Lady Quincy high in the initiative. That's nice. Pickpocketing says 16. When I check the combat log, it says I need 28. So it's saying 16 there is... That's the amount you need to roll on your die before your bonuses. Or, sorry, with your non-variable bonuses factored in. So, like, the game is accounting for your dexterity, your sleight of hand skill, and any gear that directly gives plus sleight of hand. Those are included in that total. So then the difference between that number... So the difference between the 16 and 28 there is what you have from variable bonuses. So that would be like Guidance, Shapeshifter's Boon,
Stuff like that. Shapeshitter's spoon? Yeah, sure. Alright, the Zents are doing a little bit better than they normally do, and I don't like that. Lady Flux okay? Yeah, she's fine. What the cat doing? Look at the Battle Master. Even with getting his Great Weapon Master attack, he ran out of superiority die before he ran out of attacks. Got fuck all done. Did half of Lady Flux's HP. Half. Blowing all of his resources. Jake, do not jump on the desk. This guy. I have an empty spray bottle that I threatened him with. Athletics failed there is tragic. I've been rolling very poorly on that. Even with my vampire buff. He's got no reaction right now. He probably had to use deflect missiles. Let's just make him bloodless. Hey, cheeky little pup. How are you? When can we Yurg? Astronomer? It's so good to see. Oh, fill the hole I didn't know I needed healed. Oh, it's so good to see you. That is the Yurgler. A celebrity in the BG3 Twitch community. Yo, just for you, I can get you some Yurg in a little bit. Into the Dragon Age trenches. Alright. Who's your OTP? Go. Go. I must know. Alright, Nine Fingers, can you just throw me next, please? Solavelin. Not gonna lie, I expected something more unhinged. Why don't I have my reaction? What did I use it on? I don't even know. Backlash. Yeah, I was very zoned out. Backlash for one day.
There's so few hot monsters in Dragon Age. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they were clearly farming with the Desire Demons in the first game. Outside of that, yeah. Yep. 48 damage swing. Yeah, Lady Flux is her. It's a crit. She's got Savage Attacker, Brutal Critical, Great Weapon Master. She's raging. I don't have good spell save DC. I didn't expect that to actually work. But it's okay, that wasn't really the plan. Don't have to worry about that wolf. There's an argument for me having Ring of Flinging on for this, but I don't know, still doing 30 damage on a throw. Pretty great. Guild's just that girly. You know, speaking of Dragon Age, I don't ever spend hours scripting companion behaviors in the in-game combat scripting system. Uh-huh. Let's buy drugs. In Origins? Uh-huh. You could do it in 2 as well. You ever fought on the Zen side in a run? Once. I don't really remember it. Origins kicked my ass far, man. So acid combat, Sten carried. Origins on Nightmare is really, really fun. It's really punishing in an enjoyable way.
Nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So.
Yeah, no bringing Mince and Jaheira here because they are very dead. You ever take a video character creation? No, I forgore. You do it first and then tell me and I'll do it.
You buying or selling?
Because I'm never gonna remember to do that for myself. Punishing an enjoyable way. Me and Lady Flux won. Alright, Big Lady is mine, Kara. Big Lady. I'll fight you? I don't think you understand how feral I get about Big Lady. Oh, Maul just casually has a Chain Lightning Scroll. Good for you. Alright, so I can go get Rapture. And the Bless, which would allow me to take off Whispering Promise for Crusher's Ring. Yeah. Let's go get that Bless. I can even use Antiethel's Charm. And my Blood Elixirs. I think this is where we lock in. We go to House of Hope and such. Now, I don't think I want to gamble on trying to get Reverse Rain Cloak from a copy, even though that would be really helpful. So I probably end up using Elixir of Fire Resistance in the house. I don't have an Elixir on right now. Give them 1 gold, get blessed. Gamba, please, I beg. What are we gambaying on? Manglin Abbey can step on me? Yeah. Yeah. Strive to have big lady energy. Also be big lady.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Lash.
Just out of you. Alright, time to skulk about. That's a friendly little
What are you? Jaro.
Your head.
Managed to not get put in combat right away.
Another step forward.
Some time to figure out my opener here. I think I open with Thorn Whip. We'll go Ring of Flinging here. Regen. Blood Dusk. Now we'll go.
Don't want to draw any attention.
And the Vampire Bite. Got your opener right here.
Hell, but no tail.
Her gaze intensifies.
We did not detect the horny woman. She gave me a spell slot elixir, though. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, did this disguise detect the horny woman?
Hell, but no tail.
The woman's senses are heightened
This one did.
and her fire stoked.
So I guess failing that was optimal.
No mere curiosity.
But perhaps close your eyes. You have one word.
Hey.
You are sane.
Yes, trade, motivated.
Time dances on in secret.
You didn't make a big lady emote for Danny. Danny, I'm already distracted enough when I play.
And become straight. With a quiet head, you can once again hear the song of the birds and the wind in the grass.
In the other room heard big lady. Big lady? Yeah, Mark, big lady. There was Lady Flux. She was big lady.
Your flesh.
Lady Flux has the same face. This is also Lady Flux's face. Oh hey, inspiration. Neat. Yeah, I have enough vigilance for my allies.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Maybe I want another fire res.
How about the flop? It has plenty of spare beds.
Very well.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Little buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Let's be smart, save some money here. Yeah, we can save 4 gold by switching rings. Alright, let's check Pauper for fire res and vigilance. But we're going to the House of Hope soon. Now, I had to go through events in a certain way to already have the Orphic Hammer from the deal, because I couldn't take it from the archive. And I had to bang Harlep to get the key to get the note. So we're fully set up in that regard.
Your tum-tum. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Got another invis. We may end up doing a little bit of Slayer on Raphael, maybe. Alright, I was supposed to go through the whole carrion thing as well. Currently medium lady stepping in place until comfortably sweaty in basement with no friends, but after big lady emote. You're alive? I was so excited, Mark. Like, I saw the name pop up. I was like, wait, is it real? Is this real? So good to have you, Astronomer. Let's check Dareth for fire res. I want one for me, one for Hope, and then possibly for summons.
Go on then.
Big stack of heals. Alright. Crusher's Ring. By 2 more universal rests. I want to have 1 for the prison fight. 1 for me for Raphael, 1 for Hope for Raphael if need be. And I only have 2 right now. And I don't like running any resource out to 0.
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Just take all 3. Money's starting to get tight again. We'll get AC invis in case Yurg is misbehaving. wish to Yurg. This was how long ago, chat? A week? 2 weeks? I've made everyone intensely uncomfortable with the kiss mod in your gear. Or sorry, with the romance scene mod in your gear. It was both. I did it in your honor. I missed that? You did. You did what now? What did we talk about? What happened? I was possessed for a moment. I think Mark was controlling me. Made some homemade yogurt. Mm-hmm. Clipped? Possibly? How many times have I made you turn off all other sounds while he's breathing or you're giggling? At least 3? Disgusting. Is there a clip? Hi, Twister.
You look positively wretched.
Oh, I can't take these items, sadly. Alright.
A magical field surrounds the magical contract is this piece of humble parchment. Your blood's
Just rang Raphael's dinner
I could have done Fungal at this station on him there. That would have been funny. I forgot that they changed spores to work that way in patch 7.
I've got good news.
I spent the last 4 months slamming Solus Dragon Age to various walls. My heart is always with that Orthon.
Come to my prison break.
Okay, I used Enlarge so that against looting could go from small lady to medium lady.
And away I go.
Okay, bye. Be here a while. No longer medium lady. It's okay, we get to hear her sigh and moan every couple seconds. What'd you do if you're an adventuring party and, like, you're fighting alongside these fellow travelers in glorious combat, yada yada, etc., etc. But, like, one of them is just real questionable, real sus about how they're fighting. Just, they're enjoying it a little too much.
That's what this healing sound reminds me of. Moaning uncomfortably around the House of Hope with meatballs. I'm sorry, this is IKEA? It's large size. Nice crit, though. I didn't even do all my buffs, by the way. Elven Elegance. Move speed. I don't really want to mess with the others right now. Oh, what's my persuasion bonus? Plus 10. I could go in with enhance ability, get advantage. We have like a chance to get your gear on our side. A chance. I got 3 inspos. I'm willing to use them, I think. Like, actually, that plus 10... That's not factoring in happy, is it? Charisma modifier is plus 2. Efficiency bonus doubled. 8, 10. Yeah, no, I have plus 11. I'll whip them out. Give you advantage. Not the constellations. Put those away, astronomer.
Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my arteries.
Can't risk being in open view.
Spreading spores. Deader picked up a dagger. I didn't know they would equip weapons. Kinda fucked up. They don't leave corpses behind.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Insect Blade's very helpful, yeah.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, but worker.
On my way. Here we go again. No hesitation.
Just across the
Geared, like, pretty close to a normal build. If I was doing this, I guess I would have Helm of Baldurin on instead. But other than that, I'm geared pretty normally at this point. Bulky Sword Druid stuff.
This calls for careful footwork. All right then.
Only 16 AC, it's the lowest I've seen for you. I had usually that or less in the no-hit run that I did. Or there's other ways to have damage mitigation.
I guess. I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
Forgot about that meatball.
Seems like the best way.
6 AC in the Karlach run. Retaliation was fun. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done a retaliation build. Getting the shakes. All the camp supplies and water from my Hero's Feast spamming just went up. That's what that was. Back on the big screen. Hi, I'm on TV. I do want to make a point of all of the horrible, evil things this character has done for money. I have been making use. With the Laura money and the Aelin money, it was not for nothing. Really, man?
Walking death.
Is Wolverine money an option if you abduct Toss, or the fist still require the head? I think the fist still requires the head, and I don't think you cut it off in dialogue. I think it's an item you loot from his inventory, if I'm remembering correctly.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead. Alright, time to
Cut the American spawn facing the other way. That's great. Hero's Feast is such an OP spell. You've got Camp Hirelings cast for you. Got 2, so my entire team's feast at the start of the day, and Camp Supply is basically taken care of. Yeah, camp casting with certain buffs is pretty monstrously overpowered, so I did one run with it a long time ago, and told myself I wouldn't do that anymore. Kind of preserve the value of actually having the buff on one of my characters. It helps my build crafting brain.
Don't waste a step.
So look at that damage.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
I don't need any attention right now.
Cool thing about Hero's Feast for the upcoming Spectator fight is I will likely concentrate on resistance instead of peg. On one run at Shadowheart soaking half my damage, I'll just come back to camp each night to a massive pool of blood. Most normal BG3 player sentence. Yeah, we're not going in that way. Hope. What do my mental saves look like? Pretty good. Robe of Supreme Defenses would be better. I already have advantage on Wisdom from Hero's Feast. Could switch to Heroism, not going to. Oh yeah, I was supposed to Anti-Ethel's Charm. I really don't need to. Dwarven Resilience, but I think I want to save that. I think I start with Woe here.
It's time to fight.
Give up now. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Do 6th level Call Lightning. Just occurred to me as an option. Do that instead though. How much do I want to concentrate on resistance? I think the Cloud Kill's good here. Go with that. Some work in the background. Yeah, unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that. My windows are closed. Sorry. That time of year, I guess.
That should work.
Having a camp hireling being a ward thing is something I personally decided not to do, mainly because the time I tried the campfire and died, I was soaking up some damage, so yeah. There is the failure chance of that. I didn't want to use that, but... Nice. Now I have Hero's Feast, so...
This calls for careful footwork. Should get started.
Back over here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I should take out the imp. Means... What's that Quag?
Another day, another fight.
Is that a 4th level blindness at you if it's 3 rolls? Saved.
Good idea, I think.
Do need to end this faster. I don't have to pop another universal res. It's like I'm gonna have to. My necrotic resistance is gone. Saving is reducing the damage, but it's high DC. That's my symbiotic entity gone. Fighting Cloud feels so rude. I do think it was still correct for me to spend most of the game as a land druid. Having access to lightning bolt, silence, light, real good. There's an attack button there, by the way. I gotta try a run where I click attack in all of these situations. Like, why the fuck would you click it? I gotta just do it. We're gonna keep the Orphic Hammer on for advantage on saves against spells. If I make it that far in a run, I'll click it. Oh yeah, true solo. Oh no. No 10 followers, yeah, yeah. Are there enough corpses for me to effectively animate dead? Really? I also just don't really want to bother. Once again, air myrmidon. Now, my personal favorite is the water myrmidon, to be clear, but I have only summoned the air one just because it has what I need.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Best be on my way.
Alright, do I peg here? No, no point really. Insane tab run. Don't know why, I can't help but wonder what happened if I just attacked everyone mid-conversation. RP-based challenge runs, like a chaotic evil run, probably entail always clicking that attack button. You got what I need.
are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost
I can just throw Raph over the railing, by the way. I can't loot him, so.
blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I will not abide.
Can't stop me.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
I forgot to get an advantage, but fine. But I'm Yurg. Skipping him. I got buffs going. It's okay, we got him.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand?
Okay, labia are legal now.
Wish to die with
You're welcome.
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
It's twice as long as Harlop said it takes to finish you.
You contemptuous creature!
Oh cool, I won initiative.
So much for peace. Blood follows me everywhere.
Hey, Astronomer, thank you for the 10 months. Alright, bye, Raph. He's dead. Did you know if you silence Raphael, he stops singing?
Effect in the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws. Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
I'm tempted to go Slayer. But I don't want to deal with their crits. right?
Another fight. Let's go.
She got Yerg. Said fuck Gorilla. Switch her to fire us. Drop tank and shovel. Chance of Krill making it 0. If I was trying to save her, I wouldn't have put an insect plague on her. Nice crit shovel. Your gear's body blocking. I was like, why can't I stand? Yeah, your gears are right here. Almost threw the wrong hammer. Bro jumped into the insect plague. Alright. Okay. Stay. Making shovel. Burger better be stored in me for the next calendar hour. Alright, that one died.
Hope this ends well.
Is that us? Yeah. Got the 2-turn stun. Got the 2-turn stun.
Wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh man, Air Myrmidon. So fucking good.
Good idea, I think.
We're gonna do a revival here so I can at least have my spell slots back. Don't need Hope to be out of the room anymore.
No hesitation. A fine day for murder.
Guess if I had done that and then a bit afterwards, it would have been fine. You'd get the kill.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself.
Steel Nail, Air Myrmidon's Mace and using it with Fighter 3 attacks is funny. Yeah, super strong weapon. Close fight? Yeah. Such a filthy spore whore.
Raphael truly is
Same.
defeated.
It's just good.
Then we're not. It is not right that she died.
For the first time since you heard.
Yeah, we even get these gloves. Which will I use at this point? I mean, it's +2 Constitution. I go around punching someone. Like, what do my punches look like right now? I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I could enlarge, have more. Extra 1d4 on top of that. Punch this. Good stuff.
Hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is. There's Kevin right here.
want to have a word.
Hang on. Before I actually talk to him. Bro beat Raphael with 16 AC. So, like, this is about the 4th time someone said this today. What do you think AC does? Like, I beat Raphael with 16 AC because nobody made an attack against me. I don't need AC if no one can attack. So the first turn, I threw Raphael off a cliff and killed him instantly. Then I put down a bunch of AoE spells to control all of the Cambions. And then I flew outside the room and closed the door. Can't make attack rolls against me if you literally can't see me. So they couldn't. Can't see him because his name is John Cena. Do, do, do. Listen, I'm petting my cat. I have no knowledge of what's happening. Quick question, why is your giving me kisses? Mod. How do you throw Raphael off, may I ask? I used the throw action, I clicked on him, and I clicked on the chasm. You only need 20 strength to do it. I guess you're not the only one petting a cat. Peaked? That was for you. Welcome back, astronomer.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
Yurgir, that wasn't fighting, that was...
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I have my own front line to return to in Baldur's Gate. There's an attack option here, too. Unhinged attack option clicking would be such a fun run.
Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against
It's fighting her right for her life. True.
Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
The click attack over your can. I don't know about everywhere because then it would get very boring. But like in situations where it's just like, wait, why would you click it here? It's got to be funny. I would have to exercise veto power on that one.
There is only one thing to understand about a devil. It serves only itself. Anything it promised to deliver, it would recover tenfold. You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first place.
Shut up, Squid.
Did you also see that we must not fall into the same trap? It is time.
So yeah, following up again on the throwing Raphael thing. I have 22 strength. No elixir or anything, I just have 22 strength due to my permanent buffs. Everlasting Vigor, Anti-Ethel's Boon, General's Memory, and boosting it with Tavern Brawler and then having a base of 17. Or 16, rather.
Moving in.
Game gives you a 23 strength item in the same zone? It does. Doo-doo sounds like doo-doo. I'm a woman in her 30s. Listen, I giggled at it, Danny. I'm a man in his 30s. There's no hope. Alright, let's go talk to Carrion. See if this is even doable. Stuff we have that we could do. Carrion, we could go fight Saravok, but I don't want to. I kind of want to talk to him at the High Hall since I haven't had that in a while. I'm not going to fight the big stupid dragon. There's not going to be a Baldur's Gate for Will to make decisions for anyway, so... This stone wall has fire vulnerability. I see.
Something to the method. You sense it waits for the right word.
What was it, big lady?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
What possible reason could you have to enter the presence?
I was supposed to talk to Oscar first, right? I forgot. That's gonna suck. I have no interest in Armor of the Scorekeeper, really. I guess it would technically be damage in this run for my throwing. Like a little. Not. One spell save DC. A little more AC. I'd rather have the DR, though. I already bought an expensive chest armor. Go to the Weave, though. Tempting, but not for that price tag.
You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Unless, of course, you are looking here. Return Thrumbo's body to me. First, you must bring me back. Then 3 other...
I don't know if I can even do this quest, to be clear, because, I can't pick up Thrumbo's corpse. Oh yeah, I don't think Jahira's family knows she's dead. Well, I guess they'll just assume she's dead. Ow. Oh, stop that.
Better be cautious. Let's get this over with.
You're not aggro? That's cool. I will shamelessly cheese that. Stupid fucking quest. I hate it so much. If I beat the entire game without actually looting an item, I'd die in the first room of the Nautilus because of misclick. This game is a lengthy puzzle to be solved. Part of what keeps it fun for me. Oh. Whatever you're doing, I don't like it. I don't have necrotic resistance. Critical miss. Oh, that's helpful. You just ran out? Okay. Bye. Oh. Hi. Ow. Should I pop a necrotic resist elixir for this? Do I even have one? I don't. I hate this mission so much. It's so ass. Oscar gets himself captured, has the gall to ask you for gold. Mm-hmm. You are over there. Telekinetic thrust? No, don't thrust at me. Have I mentioned I hate this mission? I hate it so much.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
He doesn't, but
It's your
I'll let you cook.
gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Alright, so what do I even do here? Do I knock him out? I genuinely forget how to handle this because of my intense hatred of Oscar telling me to kill him.
Should have grabbed Sacred Star for this. I work straight quagging in a staircase. Let's go, Justin. Just kill him. No, I need him to live. Why are we even here? Money. Spirit of the run, you know? Your idea of gentle. Are they gonna go for those two? Like, how do I do this? I'm looking up the quest, cause ugh. Let's see. The quest rewards no looting at all. Yeah. Also, I want Oscar to be able to paint paintings of the party. Alright, yeah, either knock Oscar out or kill the poltergeists.
Not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved
Legit, I
him
haven't done
from
this
the
quest since
Centaur.
2023. Same.
How mercenary of you. As you can see, Oscar is in no condition to pay anyone anything. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it.
Oh yeah, I just remember the concept of food.
Unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Maybe I have stuff downstairs. After this mission. Sure he hasn't been, you know, sniffing his paints? I had no idea he'd married. Then I take it you were his patron?
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then.
Bone spike armor? Yes. Bone spike garb is very, very good. Tying into an earlier conversation, it is not a barbarian item. It has a feature that interacts with something that barbarians can do, but it's very useful in its own right.
And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once.
Good enough that I spent over 3,000 gold to purchase it. So, in this run, that's very noteworthy.
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding.
If she likes Oscar, she knows she'll never ever be wrong in an argument with him.
Working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Trying to get up in them walls, I guess. Alright, to get to the attic. Letter to Oscar. I'm wondering if me talking to Carrion kind of borked this one. Disappear permanently after a long rest, so I can't
Region travel or long rest without dealing with this. Alright. Here's where it goes from shit to even more shit. I go this way, go out on the roof, because I am gonna have to be down here again later. I'll go up to the roof, but if there's more poltergeists there, then there's... No, what are we doing?
Let's see.
Still a skull I want to deal with. Oh, still multiple skulls. Yeah, just go up on the roof. Just go up on the roof.
Something over there. No time for mercy.
Flashing.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Okay, I'm hoping me having already conversed with Carrion doesn't negatively affect my options here. We'll find out. Oof. So much necrotic damage there. Running around without necrotic resistance. Scary.
I have something to ask.
My spirits told me you were capable. The paint I gave him his inability to follow simple instructions is it's quite simple. I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, do a fair...
Alright, now it's contingent upon me being able to do the Thrombo thing. Which, I can't pick up Thrombo's body. But I can still move it.
Leave me be. This is my spot. You don't have to help him. I wasn't. We ran to help, but he just. No.
Sorry, Thrombo. Once again, just being a bastard. I have to drag it like the Moon Lantern. Can't drag corpses that way, so I'm gonna have to Thorn Whip, throw it, improvise melee, and I don't think the civilians in Flaming Fists are gonna love that.
All right.
Lure him all the way over first. There's an idea. Decided I don't actually want us around.
What now? Best be on my way.
Oh, this guy's angry at me now. He's siding with Thrumbo.
I won't give in. First step is the hardest.
Oh, fists are bastards. Zombie chasing a white goblins and zombies. Oh. Okay, well, Thrumbo's dead. Getting Mystic Carrion on your side in a fight is kind of cool, actually. It's cool that that's a possibility. I don't have Call the Weak on anymore.
No one stopped me yet.
New fireworks shop strat unlock. What are my feats now? Tavern Brawler, Alerts, and Shield Master.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
So I don't think this will work, by the way. It worked. Okay.
I see you fulfilled our agreement.
Cool.
And with admirable gusto. No more than the ungrateful cur deserved. And what do you deserve? You sought the means to help sweet young Oscar.
Carrion is smart. Smarter than your average NPC, yeah.
I give you this torch of revocation. Use it to destroy the painting of his self-destructive lover, and her spirit will be forced to vacate.
Take it from the box, you imagine.
My debt to you is settled.
Cool.
Come closer, spirits. I have need of your will.
Torch of Revocation is legitimately a pretty cool little weapon. It's got a bonus 1d4 fire. And then it's a +1 that also has a 1d4 necrotic. Just free Oscar with the torch without ever interacting? Yes. But I have to do the quest to get the torch. I have to get Lady Janeth to tell me, or I have to go up there and read the note. And then I have to go to Carrion. Because then I need Carrion to give me the torch. So, what do I do with it? Do I just, like, smack it? I already talked to Mrs. Karen about Oscar. Alright.
Oscar. Where is he? Where is he?
Get to just go downstairs normally now? Cool. You know, Oscar's a piece of shit. Oh, yeah. If you ever want to find out... If you ever wanted to know why a lot of us hate Oscar so much, you're about to. You can control undead on her, by the way. Just be the worst paladin ever.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
She's right.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Please, tell us what happened to you.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
I hate going with, you know, what Oscar said here, but why did I guidance? I don't need guidance here. I'm so sorry about men.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think.
We're still not there yet, by the way.
Remember.
Carrie.
The reason why I hate him the most. Shut up,
I
Oscar.
just need to know that what you did,
This.
that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Now we gotta lie to the poor lady. Alright. You don't know Oscar's shit, and I don't want Oscar to be helped.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie.
I want him dead so bad.
But I was truly not to blame.
That's the part he cares about. This is why he sucks.
So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia.
See,
I've been
he
a
gets
rotten
worse.
fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
Killing him in Act 1 freezer? Yeah. But I did this for money. About my payment.
But of course, I'm a man of my word. And the word was compensation.
Eat all that, say it's not my fault. Yeah.
Upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with
He bound her spirit. Listen to that very emotional explanation of what led this woman to end her own life. And he repeated 3 times that the part he cares about was that it wasn't his fault. He's also absolutely using Lady Janet here for her money and means. Doesn't give a fuck about her. This is why we laugh whenever we blow up Oscar in the Zentarum hideout. This is why him dying is funny. No murder. We have to have him do some art. Now, I should have done this before losing Mince Jahira and Lae'zel. I forgore. But
Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? Wonderful. And voila! All it needs now is a name. A very please.
painting worth 1,500 gold. Yeah, we exploit him for his labor, then murder him.
Just thought of something.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
You wouldn't know, Astarion. Say it not worth it? Yeah, at this point in the run, it's not worth it.
Here, brush it. Well, you're and what? Please.
The real thing.
Oh, against looting. Flirting. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. We get along quite well, I think.
Alright, so no Karlach, no Jahira, no Minsk, no Lae'zel.
Ask me anything, and it will be yours.
They're all dead. We can still bring Gale, though.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so. With...
What path lies before
Here's the price you agreed. Let's bring Gale, Minthara, Halsin. Don't put them away and bring Will.
We are unstoppable. Good.
My chosen successor, Francesca, has that I was all too eager to... As am I. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so... Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
We did not get enough approval. Or try, but can hirelings get paintings? I'll try.
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
Okay, why did you have a marker? Okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Brush. Well, you're and voila! Please.
Like, this is a lot of money.
Brush. Well, you're and what? Please.
I applaud your taste.
Brush. Well, you're and what? Please.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Sell out, Chad. Did she leave? She left. I couldn't pick up the Spear of Night.
They should all be running.
So she left.
Private word would be nice.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, I could try to get Gale to the Annals of Karsus for his storyline, but I don't think I'm gonna bother.
This vessel is at the...
Let's see if Bruna...
This vessel is at
The vessel only stares.
This vessel.
The vessel only stares.
This.
Let's try them. You repeat it with disguise self? Oh, that's a good question.
Still in control.
Good try.
Well, you're...
Oh, well, hirelings can. Let's see if disguise.
Truly.
No, no disguise. But you can use hirelings.
I have a lot on my mind.
It's actually a lot, yeah.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Well, you're... And...
Bleed. Nothing hurts anymore.
Like each of these, sale value of 1,500 gold.
Best be on my way.
And there's a lot of hirelings.
Already feeling better.
There are 4 more companions I could have had do this. And I believe you can have...
Feels damn good too.
You could probably, in theory, have infinite money from this if you have multiplayer or if you have other clients join you as tabs. So that's probably infinite money. Congrats on your ill-gotten money. Thanks, we're gonna kill him. First you sell all their clothes, now you're selling their services as nude models. Yes, Felicia, it's okay. I'm going to kill the artist.
I'd love to join, but let's...
At some point. Question is, who even has money to buy all these paintings?
This vessel is at the...
This vessel is at the...
Oftentimes the art is worth more after the artist is dead.
Sharp as ever.
Certainly an option.
Well, you're... And...
Bleed. I have such a headache.
So, if I were really in it for the money, I would cycle through all the other hirelings again. But
I have a lot on my mind.
I don't care that much.
Let's talk.
Any big ladies around asking for reasons? I can turn into a big lady. Well, I can have someone turn into a big lady. I guess I don't have disguise self. I could buy a disguise kit and turn into big lady.
Are you sure?
It's your turn to round up more big ladies. You know how to consistently make new character many times join co-op, give control of the last player's character rather than creating my own? Consistently? No. I wouldn't say I've done it that much. That whole ass pizza just on the ground. Ass pizza was my nickname in high school. Oh hey, a disguise kit. Justified. Do some science with a live Oscar, see if you just fly up here and read the note. No interaction with Janeth Oscar first.
What are the differences between my nickname in high school and title of your sex tape? I mean, there's no overlap between those parts of life for some of us.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
The question I asked earlier. Yeah, backfire. Spent like an hour making memes, formatting a spreadsheet. Oh. Good news is now a BD3 meme and a moot court spreadsheet. I have questions. Like, what do I even spend on? Like, Damon cannot afford all this. I can sell him one. He can afford one right now. Yeah, me. Sure about that. So you've heard of pizza back, right? It's where you eat a slice of pizza, or maybe a whole pizza, I don't know, off someone's back, you know, in a certain situation. It's just a little bit lower to do the other thing. I see the vision. Go to the library, get a book, come back, do a productivity trading video. Sell a bunch of paintings to a Bazigal to afford, like, a ballast armor. Alright, waiting for Big Lady. Oh, yeah, sorry. Hang on. I'll get you Big Lady. I'll get you Big Lady.
This vessel, this... Is that blood? No, never mind.
Big Lady. Strong lady. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ad properly. Can't see it. I don't see it. Is there an emote? Here, let me refresh. Oh no, I see it. Big Lady. Big Lady.
All right. What now?
Can't give up now.
Oh, Brenda doesn't want to stay as Big Lady.
I can do better. I must.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou...
Need a screeny? It's just a Quag Pog with Big Lady behind it. We can fight the Elf Song Gith, but like that's just gonna add the event of the Emperor trying to fuck me to the queue. I don't really need that in my life. If I had evasion, I would do Slayer versus Answer. But I don't. Might be time to just beat the game. What's the next run? We ain't done with this one yet. Is that enough invis for Orpheus? No, more invis. Alright, Dareth, I can pay you in paintings.
Noble store. Go on then.
Just go ahead and give me a little bit of everything, okay? Might need the true res scroll. We'll see. Finally sold the Gith half plate. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the next round is going to be something completely different. Well, not completely.
Well, you have come far, I
You'll know what I
perceive.
mean.
How may I serve you this day?
Pop an animal speaking. So talk to Skittle. Much as Bala said, it's usually my accuracy invis. Enough that I didn't bother. The boss says you unequip it. Yeah, I normally do that, but I'm not paying like 2,000 gold for that. Or 1,000 gold even. When I can go through 2 C invis scrolls the entire game.
Step up and let Skittle sort you out.
about this vendor. Yeah, he sells universal res, knock, a vault key. Yeah, I still have the rune powder bomb I could sell. Or use. Or use. Alright, hear me out. Let me cook. Let me cook. What if we had Orpheus fierce perilous takes himself? Blow up the rune powder bomb. I think that'd be very funny. Isn't it the biggest bomba? Like the same size as the barrel, if I remember right. Alright, so by not long resting now, we're skipping Bazora content, but whatever. Been there, done that. Purple though, so it's better. The barrels are also purple. Relics will repeatedly throw on fire ground. Like the multi-bomb tech? I assume so. Can't say I'm positive of that, though. So, like... decent amount of HP, so it's hard to multi-bomb. Why allow the Emperor to live? Oh, why are we killing the Emperor again? Why wouldn't we? Choco Skittle. I'm with Nico here. Why would I spare the life of the evil aligned squid that's been manipulating me the entire game?
Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
For scoundrel of the highest degree. Yaha. Do I end up going Infernal Rapier here? No, I probably just stick with Orphic Hammer. I'm going to do some crafts real quick. I've come for me to get lunch now, thanks to the stream. Look at endgame. Thank you, Twister. Hope your lunch is good.
This vessel, this... All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All's well that ends.
This vessel is...
Check everyone's inventory. Sure, we're all good. Decided to attack by Konya. Yeah. Not finishing that one up. Let's go. So this game really preys on my naivete, but like, well, he lied to us, did keep us alive all this time. Yeah, what about the part where he traded slaves before the event of the game, turned Duke Stelmane's brain to soup because she was a useful pawn? Like, I think you have a consistent trait here of confusing nice to me with good. Do not put your blinders onto things that NPCs do. For example, if I use the logic on that, Gortash is just a nice guy. Ignore the fact that he sold Karlak, is enslaving the Gondians, is planning to take over the world, and is behind a plot to make people's souls unusable by the existing pantheon to grow the power, the proportionate power of his own deity. Like, come on.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Moving ahead.
Preparing. Calculating.
Steel Watchers are also operated by corpses. Yeah, Steel Watchers are tadpole zombie brains in a infernal iron shell created by enslaved Gondians.
Out of sight.
Dominated. Controlled.
But they look cool, so it's okay. Yeah, yeah.
Thrall.
This way. We need to talk.
I don't have any means of advantage here except for enhanced ability, I guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The whole slaver part is why I can never understand Gortash and Joyous. I mean, I can understand it, Danny. It doesn't speak well to them, but people don't care about shit unless it happens to them.
The brain is about to break free. For that, you will have.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I do. Look, a nice guy. Able to kill Gortash right here? You are. It's actually the easiest location to fight him because he's got no help, he's got no traps, and the terrain makes it pretty easy to kite him to get him to go where you want him to.
Better be cautious. Can't slow down.
Even pits you can just huck him in. Yeah, that's how I handled him on my no-hit. I pushed him into one of the pits that the Intellect Devourers spawn out of. Pushed him in. Is Netherbrain the biggest Quag Bay lady? I mean, I guess technically it is Big Lady, huh?
I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stone
That's brain time? Yeah.
You think it's messing with your mind. Don't listen to
Oh, I have halfling left. Okay, no, we're good.
the crown is now mine?
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
The crown.
You are delusional.
Him doing this is how I get his nether stone. Otherwise, I couldn't have it. Watch this.
I allowed you to control me as long as it suited my
Hey, Clarity. Welcome in.
You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Die. It's such a polite little die. Like there was an unspoken bestie in there. Queen shit. Mm-hmm. Ever say why the Netherbrain respected Dirge? Dirge is fucking scary.
Who do you when the chosen? I own you this one now.
Alright. Check this out. Alright, you see, if you take 8 and 5 and you multiply them together, and then you divide by 2, what do you get? What I'm about to get on this roll. So let me explain how that was a test. See, I was testing you. And subverting your expectations by choosing not to get the roll. This is the content you can only get here. This is why you should subscribe. And did you know, every month you get a Twitch Prime. You can, free with the cost of your Amazon subscription, you can get my emotes and stuff, and ad-free viewing. Did great, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Is fair inspirations? No, I just had the 1 point. I could have gone and filled up by having Gale read some books, but I don't care.
It has become. We will.
Okay, hi Gort. Try another stone. I sort of forgot about the good roll. Yeah, the season 8 of rolls. Go away.
You may address me.
Hi.
I will neither forgive you all that suffering.
You want to be a squid? Do it. Wasn't it funny? I think it was funny.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illiquid nightmare.
His voice, you fornicated with a mind flayer. It's an 8 call out.
Need to find a way through.
Oh, I roll good, you control good? Exactly. To stop unstacking my... Patch 7, why? I'll get freedom of movement from Arabella. I don't need to cast it on me.
Step forward.
We force him to become one. I mean, he's not gonna live long enough to regret it.
The future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush.
What?
Stand down.
So Voss just goes, what? He and Quag should have a what off.
Can't be.
That's no way to talk to your prince.
That it's true. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name.
Ever notice his head's kind of shaped like a
alive
dick?
for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some
I'm ruining the moment.
but some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Can't see it now. How'd you find us?
When the hammer struck, the heir's psionic cry shook the plains and marked his locus. I couldn't have imagined.
What a bunch of dickheads.
My friend. Today,
But like, am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
this champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish.
It's the worst part. Not wrong. Mm-hmm.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me.
They look more like eggs.
Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shabazai.
I don't really see the egg thing, but weirdly shaped eggs. 2025 eggs.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. You may not have expected to be here. You may not have wanted this fight. The soldiers around you may not be friends. In fact, they may be strangers, antagonists, enemies. But today,
Why are our allies
they are your allies.
a bunch of baddies? And then also, I think Arabella's here.
Greater evil than any of you have ever known. And we cannot fight it alone. Though it may not be your city, though it may not be your cause, you must fight.
I wasn't sure if he would show up. Got chills.
Side by side. For today.
Nelson's here too. Oh, yeah, I guess.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
It's got them big naturals can't lose. Exactly. Oh, hi, Saravok. Saravok and Ethel just vibing together. What do you think they're talking about?
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion.
Okay.
It was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind.
Kids, probably. Probably.
may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
Okay, has anyone ever tried throwing the Hagsbane at Ethel here?
It will save thy city.
Does Vonra pop out, or...
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion.
I don't know why I thought of that. I don't have it to try, but...
His hostility melting at the recognition.
New secret endgame ally unlocked? Probably start a fight with their allies. You definitely do, but like, what if you did that?
You helped me once. I figured it's time.
Very
I paid you back.
intrusive thoughts, Ron.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend.
Oh, you motherfucker, you gave my owlbear drugs.
And ready for battle.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
serving hunt for your gear because he's thirsty for it.
To offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
Congratulations, Pecker.
I want that auntie.
Back on your side. And if that doesn't save your ass, nothing can.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the
Damn,
job
it's off the
done.
Christmas card list.
Your father has sent me to your aid again, chosen one. Together we will bring new glory to his name. I will bless you in the coming battles. Let us bathe the way in blood.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you, and whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the
So I tried to
souls in
romance
the
house him.
city.
I really did. It just kind of didn't happen. He didn't like me enough.
Have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Maybe my
Eyes
subconscious
are on you. They're
is
expecting a speech. Something to
fighting
stir
it.
their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves.
Imagine
We'll be
fumbling
ready
house.
when you call
Listen.
upon us. May your weapons sing through your enemies' throats.
Alright, look at how cracked Unholy Assassin Michia is, though. 20, 20, 20, 14, 16, 16. Like... Why are you not out there? She's still got flesh rot.
I'd like some time to talk. Now that I can enjoy the sun without needing their parasites, the mind flayers serve no further purpose. It's time to exterminate them! To cleanse my city of their...
That's gonna probably work. Yeah, she has the condition. I wonder what happens.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy!
Alright. Let's go.
Let's move.
I don't have the happy buff yet.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Fall back! Fall back!
Just quickly bit a star, and I think everyone would be cool.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to...
Knowing this be true is the
Go away. Table's black hole moment, such balance, much wow. I mean, they did have very little HP, but yeah.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Does that squid go to? Oh.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to find it. Alright, time to skulk about.
In one turn, top of the brain, just clicking that. I'm probably gonna try to use Ethel to do the greater invis strat, because I've been wanting to test that out for a while. I mean, if that goes poorly, then like I bought the True Resurrection scroll so I can recover. But yeah.
What do we have here?
I can't have Ethel do it up here. Long rest potions in here. Drink it without picking it up. Fast hands full with is also super fucked up. Oh yeah, I can imagine. That's fucked up. I mean, you could definitely respec to do some gross shit. Just take a fighter dip and a thief dip. Action surge, fast hands. Spore druid, so you can reaction pop a haste spore grenade every turn. There you go. What universal res do I have?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Nothing hurts anymore. Where am I? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I forgot I brought the bomb. I don't think I'm gonna use it.
Where the nether stones can enforce.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will. Blood comes easy these days.
Oh yeah, I should actually look and see how this works first. Hand trip. Alright, hang on, Orpheus, come back. Well, we'll have him go around this way. Just taking a lap around the bend.
Behold the dance of death.
I can make enemies greater in Viz too. That's so funny, actually. Let's make the tentacles invisible. It doesn't help, but it's funny. So it's not actually greater in Viz.
Let's go.
Finding out the hard way. These bastards lied to me. Oh, that's fine. I can do things about this. Rude. Extremely. Should have had a bonus action. Use offensively here. Suppose. Can't bite that. Okay. I have nothing offensive to do with my bonus action. Pain. I'll have to tear as well. Our Dark Salon should be fine. I've had them do things into it. Trade. How much time would it take you from beginning to end game in hours on average? I don't know. 50 on a run where I'm killing everything and not doing any extensive farming or any super duper restrictive rule sets. Maybe 50 for an all bosses.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
The brain is weakened.
Yep, yep.
Even better.
So I'm gonna try something that I don't think will work. But curiosity. I'm potentially throwing by doing it this way. But it would be funny. Gotta remember not to end my turn conventional way. on the fly nom strats, yeah. Like, it'd be funny. The chance of this is, like, so fucking low. So let's look at what it rolled here. It only needs to roll a 6 to save. That's with a DC of 21. That's Alright, I will need to Terrazul. Do that. I'm so tempted to turn into the Slayer here. I can do that next turn if I really want to. Anything else I want to do with my actions here that would help? There isn't really much I can. Soul Run Divination Wizard, though. This is how I killed the brain last time I fought it. Hey, the brain just dies immediately if you get consumption. Resonance Stone plus good spell save DC is enough to make it mostly consistent. Have Battle Mage, he's already using one. That's with Battle Mage on. That just didn't work. Okay, cool. That's fine. There's a climbable bit. I didn't get to do the strat I wanted to do, but, you know, Slayer. Lol. Okay, that's, no looting. Complete. Slay. Alright. Let's talk about what the next run is. And I still have to do some, you know, back-end stuff, Kermit Gabe, to figure out exactly how I want to handle some of this. But my plan for my next run, good run, thank you, I enjoyed it a lot. Plan for the next run is I want to play Astarian Origin, but as a true vampire. So what if he didn't have any of the protections from the tadpole? So what if he had sunlight hypersensitivity for the entire game? What if he wasn't allowed to enter buildings unless he was invited? What if he couldn't cross running water?
Dominate. Ruin. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain.
That's the idea for the next run.
Destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind. So it cannot
So,
even comprehend the
I have no idea how impactful those last two things are. Don't worry, Quag, I've invited him to all of my buildings. He can come inside. But Danny, we were talking about the buildings. What about the buildings? You kind of stopped. You cross the water over the bridge? That's something that would require some dialogue. Might be stuck in Act 1 unless fams can cross a bridge. Yeah, the bridge from right where the Owlbear Cave is, that bridge is potentially a problem. So we might have to allow bridges. But for example, the no crossing running water thing, that'd be more impactful over... I couldn't go from where Scratch is to where Karlak is, for example, because that's where Astarion will specifically bring up, hey, I can do this now? He'll do the same thing when you walk into Ethel's house without an invite. He'll be like, huh, I guess I can do this now, too. I'd never talk to Gale in Act 2 of the Last Light Camp. I would have to be in darkness. Or have enough damage mitigation to just eat the sun damage. Remember, welcome Matt's Counts invitations. Give yourself Vampiric Regeneration? No. I'm going to give myself Sunlight Hypersensitivity. Probably also, there's a second condition that I wanted to do. Because Sunlight Hypersensitivity covers attack rolls and ability checks. There's another one that covers saving throws. So I'd give myself 2 different conditions. I was considering also having the restrictions of I can only long rest with wine and red meat, because those are things we see Astarion consume. And I was thinking maybe giving myself the drunk condition whenever I actually use my vampire bite, but that might be a little too much, because we do see that in one dialogue with him, but I don't know, that'd be really rough on top of the other things. Killed 2 brothers, Ethel invites you to her house. She also invites you if you tell her that you're tadpoled. Radiant resist elixirs. Yeah, those are high level, but yes. No garlic. Yeah, damage reduction. Getting through the early game is gonna be really, really hard, because remember, most of early Act 1, and then the mountain pass, you're out in the sun. Is the grove considered a house? Zevlor invites you inside. So. Oh, we're doing evil ending, by the way. Starring the Shadow Monk, Shadow Step would be nice. Yeah, Shadow Step would be nice. Also, just having a lot of HP. When do you plan on doing this Astarion challenge? I'll start tomorrow, J-Rod. Goblin Camp, though. Saza can invite you. Also, the guys at the checkpoint can invite you. Getting into the... I couldn't get Shovel, because I can't go into that house uninvited. Same with the blacksmith's house. You can be invited into the Myconid colony, even though it's not a house. They can invite you. There's running water between the checkpoint and camp itself, right? Yes, but I could... We gotta think about the running water thing. Like, I want to have that rule in place, but if I need to be selective about it, I will. Like, I'm thinking of, for example, the sewers in Act 3, running water. Can't cross that. The water over by where Scratch is, leading over to where Karlak is. Can't cross that. What are some other places where that would factor in? Anyone think of any? Get to Goblin Camp from above, but you have to jump over water. Hop down from where the Gith are to get there. Oh, no. You can. Wait, no. I know a path. I know what you're talking about, Astronomer. So if I go through the grove, I can go to where Lacrissa hangs out, jump down to where Karlak is, and then I can follow that path and go around. I can go up where the Flint is, all the way over to where Joaquin's Rest is, down to the Goblin Camp. We're in business. We're in business. We're keeping the rule in place. Underdark getting to Grimforge. If I go to Grimforge, I have to go backwards. I have to go from the Shadow Curse lands to Grimforge, because I can't cross the water. I still got it, you do. Yeah, getting to Grimforge would be hard. Is Moonrise an issue? No, it's over land.
You shall soon amass
Moonrise should be fine.
a rapid army to bring slaughter across Faerun.
You get to the Underdark via Joaquin's Rest.
Time to unleash Baal's adoration upon his
Yeah, Noble Zombie, but I think it's more nuanced than that. We established that you can get to the Goblin Camp through Joaquin's Rest without crossing any water. And then you can get to the Underdark through the Goblin Camp. But the thing is, with going to Grimforge, you have to take a boat. Or you have to go from the Shadow Curse lands backwards into Grimforge. So, like, I can't take the boat. Would be the issue. Aren't lakes standing water? They're standing water, I guess. They do specifically use the word lake, don't they? They don't call it a river, they call it a lake. It's the Ebon Lake. So I guess the boat would be fine, but maybe we'll see. We'll see. I have time to make a decision on that. But rivers are explicitly running water. Yeah. Well, the house and border defense part, I don't have to cross water for that. Makes me question if it's specifically walking through water or crossing at all. Maybe they cook too hard with these endings. They're good. I find it crazy that Dirge isn't even the most fucked up one. I'm still stun-locked by that one we got as Gale. That one was startlingly bad. Yeah, I hope the concept of this Gale one, they're all on YouTube. I'm not going to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but basically you have the option to pick evil endings for each origin. There was one that I picked on Gale that was something to the effect of maximum chaos. And it goes from there, and it's worse than this. It's worse. I don't know if it's exclusive to Gale necessarily, or if you can get that one on a couple other ones, but that's who I got it on.
The last creature living, with all else felled by your hand. Alone amidst their gall at the close of eternity. Then, and only then, Father will be proud.
Nothing left but small, quite big lady. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to start the True Vampire Astarion run. I'll be using the script extender console to give myself these conditions as needed. That'll also give me the control to remove them if needed for any potential soft or hard locks. I'm undecided on whether we'll be doing, permadeath or going with death counter. I'll decide in the moment, decide what feels right. There'll be some restrictions on what camp supplies I'm allowed to use, because I think that's fun. I don't know how I want to handle ascending. Like, maybe we say if I manage to ascend, then I'm not subject to any of the penalties anymore. But then it just kind of becomes a regular run at that point. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not allowed to ascend. Maybe I'm not allowed. So that I have to keep managing that. So you have to ascend, otherwise you soft lock at the Morphic pool. That's a lot of water, yeah. But is that running water? Yes, it is. No, I have to ascend, yeah. Good shot, Mark. So I'm gonna have to ascend. Think you should ascend? No, but for the theme to make sense, I'll have to. You leave for the very end? Yeah. The spirit of the run. Is there an amount of water to brine for it to count as brine? We get a rules lawyer the portions there. A running brine. Okay. Yeah, that'll be what I start tomorrow. Don't know what build I'll do or anything. I'll give that some thought. Let's see, who's live? Can we raid anyone? Blue Collar Nerd is on. Let's head over there. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Start of a new run. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Blue Collar Nerd is working on first solo honor completion, I believe. I think he's doing that today. Yeah. So give lots of love and support. Remember, always respect channel rules. Be careful with uninvited backseating. Some channels are open to it, some are not. Just read the room. Yada, yada, yada. BG3 community is great. Lots of awesome people around. Happy to have you guys around supporting me and the rest of us doing the thing. And I'll see you tomorrow for a new run. Bye forever.